donkey? Nothing. Nothing. That donkey's probably carried like barrels up the hills and shit. What have you done? What have you done? Typed in Twitch chat. Y'all donkist. Y'all donkist for real. Everybody, I have important business. Do not bother me.
1 hour later.
Yo, what? No shot. He's playing fucking Snake.
I got a virus. That
I have 18 viruses.
Doesn't mean to install LimeWire on your computer. Fucking get your life together. Do that shit at home, brother. How many snakes do I need to win?
This place is a fucking joke. Boss, we all have so many viruses, man.
I'm doing work, bro.
Stay on your toes. Stay on your toes, boss. Just saying.
Dude, nice.
How much do I need to win here? Oh! Let's get some actual work done here. Oh, yo, don't do that, guys.
I don't think that
Hey. Who never called you guys out for doing slacker tasks? Just think about that. Hey, slackers who are here, remember who didn't try to catch you. You suck? Alright.
Yeah.
I think we may have deserved that. What's your favorite game of all time? My favorite game of all time is Bloodborne. 100%. Bloodborne. Blood B, baby. It looks cool, but they won't release it on anything else. It's stuck on PlayStation. That's true. That is true. And they're also like, we know we could maybe put out something that just makes it run at 60 FPS, but we won't. Eat 30 frames per second and fucking like it. And we're like, okay, thank you, Sony. Thank you, Sony, for the opportunity to play Bloodborne. It's really a sick game. I like it a lot. Thank you. Oh, wait. Is this like a guy? Yeah, I think this is a boss man. A meanie, if you will. Can we give him one of these and just get one of his health bars? Right? Oh, I f***ed it up. I f***ed it up. All right. Hit him. Oh. Oh, jeez. It's okay. Jump over that. Stay calm. Keep the pressure up. Don't let him do that. Don't do it. Whatever you're going to do, don't do it. Oh, we got one, maybe. We got one. Okay. Get parried. You thought you'd get us with the jump? Don't do that. Yeah, his posture was going down quickly while he was doing that. I feel like it's something to do with that. Yo, oh my god, let's f***ing go. Let's f***ing go first try, baby. Good dopamine. We were at 1 health for a long time there, though, and we made it. That feels good.
I have become one with the snow. That's the outline of papyrus. I would recognize that broad chest anywhere. Allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover. Dude, I get this. I get this. I get this so hard. If we can bond at the Olive Garden, that's how I know we're family, you know?
Absolutely not. We're breaking the iron code, baby. Sorry, Dad. This is who I am. It's time. He stepped on my head. I'm your son. Oh, he made it so I can't heal. You tricky little minx. Look at that. He spewed out gunpowder and then hit it with the sword to ignite it. Chat. Fancy meeting you here, huh? Fancy meeting you here. I just won a game of AoE 2. He resigned, just does raiding his base. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. We got Deegan, Cerberus, Frost, Wash, Sister of the Sea, Rats, Blue, Hokri, J, Squiggy, Mira, Stripe, Leah, Yan, Granny. Holy hell. I'm here. Hello, we made it, everybody. We made it, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. I'm stoked to see everybody. We're live on YouTube already, which we never do because we're gonna go straight into gaming. We're not gonna do any dulls or nothing. So we're literally already live on YouTube. Can you believe it? Can you believe that this is what's happening right now? The dog sitting went well, Mira. It was good. Hold on 1 second here. It was nice. You know, it was a little boring. It was a little boring. We ended up falling asleep super early. We are going to do the schedule. Yeah, we are going to do the schedule. But it was nice. It was nice. Yeah, we ended up going to that little pub in the center of town again for dinner too, which was like quick and you know, nice and easy for dinner. It was pretty good. And then, yeah, this morning, the reason I'm so late is because my dad recently has been telling me, so without being too like bummer downer, my grandma's health is declining. And she is moving from one wing of the retirement home to a more intensive care, like, portion of the retirement home. Finally, the dulls are dead. The exact content I subscribe for. And she's downsizing rooms. So my grandma is downsizing rooms. I appreciate the resub, by the way, Blue. Thank you, buddy. 6 months. Let's go. And they needed to get rid of some extra furniture. And so we went over there to get some furniture, and we hadn't been planning on doing it, but my dad called me about it when I was on my way to my mom's, and it was like, this is actually good timing. And then Stripe. And then this morning, stuff just kind of got pushed back because of like people's schedules and stuff, and it just ended up taking longer. And then we thought we were going to be able to see my grandma, but then she was like busy when we got there, and we like didn't. But we did get some stuff. We got a couple things. We got like a wine holder and table thing we put in there, and an end table for our guest room. So some nice, useful things for free from the family. Nice to keep in the family. But yeah, that's what took us so long. That's what took us so long. That's why I'm so behind today. My apologies, everybody. But, you know, it be what it be. That's life. Gotta do what you gotta do. Stripe, 10 streams. Let's go. I appreciate it, buddy. What's up, Elon? No, Lumi is bad. Yeah. Lumi's terrible. Worst spell in the game, hands down. Worst spell in the game, hands down. So the schedule... I'm not going to lie to you, Chad. I'm doing a bad job of planning the 24-hour stream, and I'm not sure exactly how I want to do it, even in this minute. So we're going to have to hammer it out for time right now. Part of the reason, 6-7, is because we don't know Leah's schedule until she goes into work on Tuesday. She is starting her new job on Tuesday, and we don't know what her schedule is until then. Beyond that being her first day. Road Wolf, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Ultra late puff. That's right. So, I'm thinking about what to do. Maybe do the schedule Tuesday. Yeah, we could maybe update it and now just decide for Monday. But what I'm thinking about doing basically, chat, what I'm kind of thinking about doing basically, take a break every 6 hours, is we go... Friday, 7 p.m. EST, 24-hour stream begins. And then we could just do all day. 24-hour stream continues. And the idea here could be... And then Sunday, I'm not going to stream. And I think the idea with this would be... 15 p.m., sorry. Yeah. You don't want to piss me off. All right. The thought process behind this is if Leah is off on, let's say, Saturday or has an early enough shift or a late shift or something, maybe we'll do a thing where Leah gets a segment on Saturday and it'll end up being more than 24 hours or something. And we'll go till, like, 10 p.m. or something. But I feel like this makes sense and effectively gives us some flexibility. Well, we'll start it here. Like the freedom type feeling. And then what we're going to do for the rest of the week, chat, is we're just going to do Noita every day. Except Wednesday. So it's just 3 weekday Noita nights. And we have no Noita Sunday, and we will not play Noita during the 24-hour stream at all. So it's like not a full Noita week, but we get to have like kind of a lock-in, play some Noita this week vibe, you know? Hey, what's up, Bubbles? Hey, Crunch and Chat, I work evenings now, so no more Crunchy Noita Live. No! Well, hey, I hope you still enjoy watching the content in the VODs, buddy. I appreciate you popping in still. By the way. The hell is this Noita overload? Granny, I've been feeling recently like I need to play it in a little closer proximity than just once a week. Remember the schedule a week or two ago, I would have 10% thought it was a meme. You mean 100%? I don't know. What do people think? Do you think, like, I feel like I need to lock in a little bit on Noita, and having it just tightly clustered can kind of allow me to do that. We make one of the days the multiplayer session. I mean, that kind of depends. What if we get a really good run going today? I don't really want to, like, stop in the middle to do a multiplayer session. But I could contact Yak about maybe doing some multiplayer this week. I could be like, hey, I'm playing Noita these 3 days. If you want to do multiplayer any of the days, we can, you know? Noita week. Noita week. And then next week we'll go back to normal and we'll keep hammering down on requests as well. We'll keep hammering down on the requests next week. Today's YouTube Noita upload, add a little promotion for the Noita week at the start of the vid. That's a good idea. I think limiting multiplayer to like 1 day at most if you do go with that, true. And by the multiplayer, Blue, were you talking about where we bring a bunch of people in? As for Noita, something my brain bugs me to ask you since you made a map, would you consider it to be proper for you to check the real map? Soon, but not quite yet, Squiggy, to be honest. Well, myself pretty early after the first Colmy kill. Yeah, a bunch of chat. Gotcha. That actually is easier to arrange. Realistically. We could maybe do that, yeah. When the wiki runs begin, exactly. Which I don't know how soon exactly that's going to be. But shorter because Noita hard. Yeah, maybe Thursday we do multiplayer Noita if then. I'll have to think about it. Because yeah, I can copy my save file and then load the copy and all that. That's one of those things I know I can do. Just right now, it exists in that place where like I feel like I cannot be bothered to do that. But I'm sure I can deal with it. Yeah, I don't know. I've kind of just wanted to like lock in and just have some Noita time, you know? I've wanted to lock in and just have some Noita time. And then the 24-hour stream, as always, is going to be unscheduled. We are not going to schedule any specific content for the 24-hour stream. The 24-hour stream is unscheduled. There will still be some like actual segments of just playing games. There have been in both of the past ones. But plenty of it's just fucking about. We'll probably do some like Gartic phone and maybe I could get some buddies on for Jackbox games, considering it is on a Friday night. You know what I mean? Some stuff like that. So we're gonna... That's the general vibe. That's the general goal for the 24-hour stream. We are gonna do that both on YouTube and on Twitch, but I may at that point find a way to make it so that Spotify doesn't go to YouTube so that we could listen to Spotify at some points, perhaps. Wiki equals Twitch chat. Arctic eggs. Yeah, we'll return to Arctic eggs, but only if it's past 3 in the morning. For me, the biggest way to get my head in the right space is to remember to fully explore for hearts, take my time, and treat enemies with respect. 100%. I think one of the things, Spopafu only Twitch, yeah. I think, Deegan, for me, one of the big problems is that I have leaned the stream over the last year really heavily into chat interaction, and Noita is a terrible game for chat interaction unless you are dunk tier good. And so I just need to like rebalance how I deal with that, and I have to accept that sometimes keeping my eyes on the screen and playing the game, still commentating, mind you, still commentating, but keeping my eyes on the screen is better for the content because people are watching the content for Noita, you know? But yeah, so that's kind of where I'm coming from with that, where I have to just lock in sometimes more during the gaming sections for these games. Not dunk tier knowledgeable, true. I would love to watch some of his content at some point. Yeah, and then we had talked about doing it Saturday into Sunday, but I feel like having one full day between the 24-hour stream, because if Leah is not able to do a segment, I probably will stay up the whole time for what it's worth. I think if Leah does not do a segment, this time I will attempt to stay awake for the full 24 hours. So I want a full day to recover. 4-hour stream, madman. Holy, I know. It'll be fun though, right? Because we've never done that. I've slept every time, so I haven't ended up totally delirious, and I feel like that's part of the challenge, right? And with this schedule, if we start at like 7 p.m., I'll be delirious as fuck. I'll go sleep while my partner watches Leah. Yeah, Leah wants a segment. Leah wants a segment to like play Paralives. All right. So no sleep one? Maybe. Maybe. We may end up amending some of this stuff, but this is the schedule we're going to run with for right now. Next week, Celeste returns. We will try to knock out some more of the requests, maybe revisit Vampire Crawlers, like get back to normal a little bit. All right, actually, some Vampire Crawlers, we could probably beat that game if we just slotted it into like the wee hours of the 24-hour stream. You know? Because I'm not going to lie to you, it hasn't been pushing numbers these days. I want to play it, and I said I would stream the whole thing, and I kind of want to have a full series of it up for posterity. But maybe it's smart to do that like 2 to 6 a.m. You know? Why are you just pasted gay in the chat, Grainy? All right. That's that. Schedule done. It's Noita time, ladies and gents. Odds ban, Grainy. All right, Noita me. Mina the Hollower! Mina the Hollower! I've actually barely looked at it and it's requested. Okay. Who's playing PoE? Mags. I find Donkey unwatchable. There's so much garbage on the screen and the constant annoying sounds are overwhelming. Wait, do you mean Donkey like video game Donkey or do you mean Dunk like Dunker Slam? I've never watched a Dunker Slam stream or video, so I have no idea. What's up, Self? I'm playing Mina the Hollower right now. It's good. Older Zelda vibes. Let's go. Get it finished, but definitely will be fun to play. Just got to keep in mind how fast the 24-hour actually does go. True, me-rib. That's true. That's true. That's true. All right. Time to doubt harder than I've ever doubted. I've got 400 points total. Got to save up for another Dwarf Fortress stream. You could make that money in this stream, Waning, if you do one simple thing. Listen close. One simple thing. Believe. Believe. Is Mina the Hollower like a prequel to Noita? No, I think it's just like an old, like a kind of retro-inspired modern indie game from the developers of Shovel Knight. Probably has a lot of influences. You mean Noita Dunker Slam. Okay, gotcha. Does he have a lot of stuff on Scream? I guess he might. Some people do that. I particularly am not the biggest fan of that, so I choose to keep my screen pretty minimal. We've had plenty of people asking for, you know, blurps and all that kind of stuff, but I don't know. It's just not for me. Just not for me, man. I will pin that. Mira. My glasses are not clean, no. They're pretty clean. Do you know he uses AI for many reasons? Like lazy stuff? Yeah. It happens. I think as long as you're not really using a lot of, I don't know. There's nuance to what's like fine and what's not. I'm trying to avoid using it in any context in our channel. And so people get the points. I don't gamba, so it's slow going. It's slow going, Hokri. It's slow going, but we have a huge list of requests, so unfortunately they got to be expensive in order to make it work. Crunch said AI attack, yeah. AI Nintendo, AI Nintendo, AI Nintendo. There's some AI image, and he's using AI to try and fail to write code. Interesting. AI gen images for subscribers are actually pretty funny. Rare, good use of AI image gen. Yeah, I mean, there's so much nuance to this topic. We've discussed it honestly so much as it is. Oh, I'm just gonna get a bowl prepared here, chat, and then it is Noita time. Thank you all for being here. I'm very excited to play some Noita today. We're gonna make some good progress. God runs only. I'm gonna try to keep the dick talk to a minimum, but no progress, no promises. But no promises. I'm gonna try and Akinator you. What the hell does that mean? Well, I have no idea what that means. Dear? Baconator? I know what a Baconator is. What the hell's an Akinator? Like Crunchinator? How do you not know Akinator? A Conator? Little flash game with a genie that guesses what character you're thinking of. Oh. No, I'm genuinely not familiar. Tumblr, darling? I didn't use a lot of Tumblr. I wasn't big on Tumblr. You know what was the worst social media platform of all time? Formspring. Anybody remember Formspring? That was just a cesspool. That was just a cesspool. It was a, for anyone who doesn't know, Formspring was a, it was very popular in Poland. Formspring was a social media site where you made a page and people could anonymously ask you questions and you would answer them and then they would get posted to your page. And it was brutal. It was brutal. Because, like, most of the questions, like, people would sometimes ask innocent, normal shit or even flattering stuff to certain people, which is why people made them. But the vast majority of the questions were just, like, social attacks. And a lot of them weren't even questions. But then people would answer them so they got posted anyways. Like, I remember one girl in the 8th grade, one of the questions that she responded to that was posted on her Formspring was literally just, "You are a bulimic cunt." That's what that site was for. It was crazy. It was crazy. Time goes on, I'm slowly changing my opinion on AI. I look at it more like disappointed parent looks at a child when they cheated a video game. They're not actually doing anything special, but they're having fun and not hurting anyone, then whatever. It's complicated. Thanks for taking my question. Why do you kick all those puppies? It's a tool, man. AI is a tool. It's so complicated, but it's a tool. I think it is going to allow us to do some good stuff. It's going to convince some people that they can do stuff that they can't do. I think it's going to give the corporate overlords more control over the masses, whatever, yada, yada. Conic post about Akinator figuring out the once-slur. I don't even know what that... I don't get that. All right. Should we play Noita, everybody? Should we Noi our ta? We Noi our ta? What's up, Edson? How's it going? Annoying these tatas. God, I love boobs. All right, let's get going. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. Jumping in from a new game again. It's a fresh day. It's Noita day. I'm ready to get some good runs. I am very excited. By the way, for anybody watching this VOD, which is probably going to be going up tomorrow on Monday, we're not going to be playing Noita next Sunday. We're going to be playing it during a bunch of the weekdays. We're kind of doing like a Noita week this week. So if anyone wants to catch it live that usually can't make the Sunday sessions, we're doing a different time. So heads up about that. All right, let's look what we got here. Crystal's pretty dog dick for digging. You can use it to get up over the mountain, I think, but honestly not worth the trouble. Not worth the trouble as far as I'm concerned. All right, everybody. Prediction is up, by the way. Get in on the prediction. Do we survive 60 minutes? I obviously say yes, easy, hitless, deathless. But you know I'm biased. Tony! Tone, actually, thank you for waiting for me. A real okay, never mind. Sand pouch. Not particularly useful. I can't even really think of any sand alchemy off the top of my head. Lurk while waiting for pasta. Smoking a spliff and playing PoE 2. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. I'm very excited to return to PoE 2 tonight. I was dog sitting for my mom last night and didn't bring a game system capable of that. It was nice. Leah and I just chilled. We watched a movie, we drank some wine, and we fell asleep at like 11:30, like old people. Fell asleep during we were watching that movie Leave the World Behind, which seemed interesting, but I fell asleep, so I don't know what happened at the end. I don't know what happened at the end. Maybe I'll find out someday. Maybe not, though. Stay out of it. Go over and just get the tablet. This seems like a foolish way to go. Come on. Come on, bro. Ugh. Very annoying. The world was indeed left behind. Lobster, what's going on? Yeah, Mira, I remember. That's why I considered going up over the mountain. I remember. Please live past the prediction close. I haven't taken a single point of damage. Trash. All right. Doubters are getting away with it right now, chat. So if you're a believer and, you know, you're sickened by doubters like I am, please try to tip the scales in the favor of the believers. We still got about 3 minutes left in the prediction. Never see that. Where's Billy? I don't even, you said you're seeing something from Billy. I don't even see Billy. What's up, Jose? Welcome in. And Fabuloso, streamer luck of legend for my own run. And moderator for 1 year? Oh shit, weird, I didn't see that. It didn't show up to me on my chat thing at all. It must be like a certain type of chat message that my little app thing doesn't acknowledge. Billy, let's go. 1 year of moderating? I've never done anything in my life for a year. Hey, what's up, Soaking It? Lurking for some PoE too? Let's go. Help you get the God run. You deserve it. I appreciate it, buddy. We got a lot of PoE tours in the crowd. I'm going to be playing PoE 2 as well. Maybe we should try to make another guild or whatever. I don't know how successful it would be, but if people are interested. Can you see stats on how many times people have predicted what? Not that I know of, but maybe. Not that I know of, but maybe. What's going on, Billy? Welcome in. Alright, let's kick this stuff away. Yeah, so Chad, I stayed at my mom's last night, and part of my plan for staying at my mom's was that I was going to shower there this morning. And I gotta say, it was a huge mistake. You really have to take into consideration when you're going to go shower in someone else's shower. I've definitely showered in my mom's shower before, but I guess I had just forgotten how absolute dog dick the water pressure was in it, which just made it really, really unpleasant and take like a bunch of extra time. On top of the fact that I assumed there would be like some normal like body wash and shampoo in there. You know, I assumed it would be women's, but I assumed it would be like pretty standard. She had like foaming, like spray-on body wash that was in a container that looked like a whipped cream can. And I had no fucking idea what I was doing, man. You know what I mean? And it was crazy. And thank God I was gonna use it until I just actually went and dug around in the closet and I found a bottle of body wash. It was a damn savior. The spray on? Have you used the spray on body wash? No. Relate to this heavy? Family time was good. Family time was good. Never heard of spray on body wash. It was weird. Use shaving cream as soap. I didn't actually use it. God damn it, Hex. Coming in just a doubt in the final seconds. I chose to not use it, but nonetheless, she still had like weird shampoo, and the body wash that I did find was kind of weird, and the shower sucked. And it was just the whole thing where it's like, man, you get used to like your own situation, and deviating from it is just actual physical pain. Not a fan of the foaming soap. I like to make the suds myself. I would never miss the yumminess of believer points. There. I'm going to try to use Crystal to dig here. I don't believe it'll be incredibly effective, but maybe we can get through this one tiny space. Come on. You got 420 points in there? Let's go. Blazer die. Whew. You down here, Gizmo? You gotta be kidding me. It was nice. Overall, though, dog sitting was pretty chill, and we enjoyed chilling with my mom's little dog, Luna. She's very sweet. That was such a waste of, like, 1,000,000 crystals. If I was sleeping anywhere outside my own bed, like you say you could just sleep during your train commute, blows my mind. I don't sleep well during the train commute, and I definitely didn't sleep super well last night, but being very full of a nice dinner, we had mozzarella sticks as an appetizer. I had an IPA called, like, a juice bomb or something, and then I had a turkey club with fries. That was my full dinner. And then we went home. We each had 1 glass of wine while watching the movie and then fell asleep. And that's like peak condition to fall asleep. For what it's worth. That is peak condition to fall asleep. Oh, baby! Nice. Chat fucking comes its pants over freeze charge as well. Crit on wet. Crit on wet is so nice. If we find water, that's like the easiest application, bro. You did call the bone reading. But yeah, so we actually, my mom has, it doesn't always cast? Oh yeah, it does, shit! My mom has a pretty comfy sectional, and we actually just slept on the sectional with Luna the dog, and she was sweet. Oh God, shit, dick. That sucks. It just explodes on me. It explodes on me? If we get explosion immunity and fire immunity, then I can use it. But that's, you know, that's some big ifs. Recharge doesn't know what this is. Not falling asleep, it's food and wine coma. Yeah, which is pretty pleasant, honestly. As long as the wine you bought was above, like, $9.99 USD, it's pretty pleasant. You could have kept your mouth shut. I somehow didn't notice that, yeah? There was just so much to look at on that wand, I guess, and I was doing the thing I said I wasn't gonna do, where I'm just yapping with chat and not paying enough attention to the game. You get explosion immunity, stream is rigged. True? I don't know. If stream was rigged, I've been really committing to the bit of just, like, sabotaging my own runs for quite some time now. We've spent the last month just throwing runs in the turlet, bro, and flushing. Calculated? I am. Oh! 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 Stevulus the Weevulus. Fancy meeting you here, you red-headed bitch. Alright, that's alright. Hit him with the damp. Hit him with the dank. Ow. Can you please die? There, finally. It feels like sometimes, man, he just soaks up more water. You know, it's like sometimes he comes to you fully dried out, like SpongeBob in the SpongeBob movie when he was gonna die. And then sometimes he comes to you like a little preloaded up with some moisture, you know, like SpongeBob normally when he's breathing and stuff. Piss, true. Get back to sweating in silence, yeah. Ooh. I don't know. I can't back down from a fight with Steve. That's also one of my worst Noita tendencies, is I don't really like running from fights. I do it sometimes. Sometimes I'm smart enough to actually do it, but a lot of the time I just won't. And you really should just run from fights sometimes, especially early. SpongeBob Stan Pants or Stan Bob SquarePants? Neither. It's SpongeBob SquarePants. It was a television show on Nickelodeon. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, burn the Hamas. A little wet. Somebody need to get him really soaked. True. Casey, what's going on? I only fight Stan when I can moisten his ass up. It is. Roadwolf pointed out something really joyous to me, that if you have an extra water pot, throwing a water pot at Stan is awesome. Just throwing a water pot in Stan's face is very, very glorious. And I highly recommend indulging. They made a show out of it? And what is that, by the way? It looks like Polly. It looks pink. Nice. Like throwing a healing potion at the undead. Yeah, D's nuts, chicken butt, and Beefy. Everybody's pouring in. Good to see y'all, except Beefy. Just kidding, Beefy. Thanks for being here, bud. No! That's what I get for fucking being knifed to Beefy. This is why I don't do it, chat. It's not me, it's the universe. I don't make the fucking rules, alright? I just live in a world that was built by him. I don't care about the Polly that much. I think that's where I'm at in my life, right? Like, it's another vial of Polly. What am I gonna do? Take it instead of this vial of Polly? You've been deflowered? I thought you just get deflowered. Why have people always been so weird about talking about sex? I guess they haven't. In human history, that's probably more recent, right? Wait, I said we'd be good about not talking about dicks today, and once you get to sex, it's not long till dicks are in the conversation. Leah has one too. What, feet? You got two of them. Oatmeal. Is this worth crossing across? We're definitely close to the thing. Oh, Leah's been a mod for a year. Let's go. Hick swear. Alright, 60 health points. Haven't found a single heart yet, which is a bummer. We found one wand with a bunch of good spells on it, but it's unfireable until we get multiple immunities. Ow. I'm face-tanking enemies because I'm fucking thinking. And I can't think and do anything at the same time. What the hell's happening over there, man? Shit. Okay, Fern Gully. Burn my gully. Alright. We're at 500 gold, which is pretty solid. Chaos Dye is the worst item in the game. Wand. Okay, a non-shuffler. What do you got for me? Okay, stats. Circle of freezing is whatever. We got some green guys down here. Oh, thought you meant Leah had a, oh, like a pee-pee. Like a pee-pee. Nah, only one full pee-pee in this house, and it's mine. Oatmeal also has a pee-pee, but no balls, so do with that what you will. Maybe you could say it's full still, I don't know. Idiot. Why is he fireproof? Okay, he wasn't that time. That money's not worth it. Hell bozo. Are balls part of the pee-pee? Not necessarily, but they're definitely part of like the male. No, we're talking about dick stripes. Stop. Stop it. All right. Oatmeal. Got him. Yeah, baited. Another Weevulus. He's got a wand, though, so he's not going to be fireballing. Elbozo, man. Elbozo. No need to waste any extra water there. Just take it. Nah. Or actually, hold on. What's on this? Do I really need 3 spark bolts? Maybe not. I've got a shitload of spark bolts with trigger. You dig at least a little bit, and this one's dog dick. I can get rid of it. Spark bolt is nice, though. Spark bolt is nice, though. Slob, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. I'm doing it. Fuck it. We'll find spark bolts, bro. I'm not gonna treat spark bolt like it's some, you know, rare resource. That gold? No. I'd be too lucky. Whoa! Sneaky. I would have loved to find a heart. Single heart would have gone crazy, but, you know. You can't always get what you want. Isn't that what those old guys said? Always come back for wand 1? That's true, yeah, if I really needed to. Ew. Always cast explosions, ridiculous, yeah. He's purring now. This is the aforementioned eunuch, chat. The eunuch in question. The spider. Master of whispers. He did miss me. I missed him too, honestly. Don't tell him that, though. Thankfully, he doesn't speak English. All right. That's what you think? What a handsome eunuch. A spider webbed on your web? Holy webception. Can I dig through rock with this? No. At least not at a reasonable speed. You like the cats behind me? Hell yeah. Be smarter? Oh, that was cool, man. Hag. Aliquin, what's up? You do the shortest doles ever or what? We did no doles today, brother. That's funny. Don't stand on the explosive box. Yeah, I'm honestly really lucky that didn't upwarp there. Could we drown her, maybe? No. What in the keto diet doles? We did literally no doles today. We did literally no doles today. Do I want the levitation? Do I care? It could get me up and over the mountain to get some health. There's nothing saying I can't go run for health now. But Doles, I'll go back to mouse PI for hire. I'm sorry that you hate me now, Malaquin. I did my best. I really want that levitation potion. Please don't break it. Just leave that place. El Bozo, bro. Come on, man. Get out of there. Just go for it. That's all you gotta do, baby. Just be bold. Just be bold. Huge. All right. Oh! All right. See, this is now we're getting to the point where it's kind of greed, but just, you know what? Be smart. Lot of stands. I can go all day, baby. Sir, you were out of water. That is a predicament. We got more back here, though. Thankfully, there's plenty of it. Oh, baby, he's coming. You're cooked. You're cooked, bro. Woo. That's true. Whole dark cave full of those stuff. Beefy's thinking. Honestly though, we're okay. We got enough water to play the game right now. Let's just try to get up and out and let's go get those hearts, man. There's no need to rush. We do not need to rush down to lower levels. We are looking to play low and slow where necessary. You really gonna dick me like this? Really? I can actually, hold on. This is why you gotta never underestimate any level of golf, chat. Every little bit of golf in this game can be something. Now just nudge one right here. Perfect. Oh, come on, man. That's gotta be enough, yes. Whatever, leave those to maybe kill me later. Unstable Crystal's the worst starter digging. It is really bad. What's that cave back there again? That's the dark cave, Stripe. Do you want to know what's in there? You want me to tell you its secrets? That's the dark cave. Not grabbing all that water? Oh, true. Yeah, in there, Stripe, there are 2 hearts. One of them increases your max health by 25, or maybe even 50. It's like, it's a good heart, you want it. And then there's another heart in there that just fills up your health. It just refills your current health, which is really good. And then, if you go through it, there is another biome on the other side called the, like, Ancient Laboratory, I think. There are 2 wolves. Hi, Omeo. The dark cave, yes, and it's dark. You need a light source in there, or you gotta just know it perfectly. But the biggest thing that's in there is the full heal. Because it's the only full heal I know of out in the world like that. Like, it's the only item of its kind that I can think of. You can get full heals from doing some other things, like defeating bosses. But I can't think of one that's out in the world, not in a holy mountain. So why didn't we go get the orb, though? It's not an orb in there, actually. It's a heart. I'm gonna get this one. God, you're gonna be like this? Hi, O'Meal. He's coming up from below here. Hold on. Come here. Look. Hi. Hi, baby boy. I missed you too. I missed you too. Hi. My son. Yeah. Has been summoned. So happy. Best healing is always cast Circle of Vigor. It is pretty good. I do that a lot. All right, you can stay there, Omi, but I can't pet you the whole time. I can't pet you the whole time. You have to just stay right there, okay? All right. So much. We're getting there, though. Honestly, this Spark Bolt would have been better. I think. I think Spark Bolt might have been better. There's so much snow on the left. Oh, true. Well, at this point. Small pool of levitation. That's smart, too. That kind of thinking's above my pay grade, though. Can I really not catch the lip there? The lips of an angel? Hinder style? None of the Noita devs fans of Hinder? Do your cats run in such a way you would call a gallop? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Yeah, we're gonna go get the other one over here, the Desert Orb as well. Gizmo waddles. Yeah, Gizmo does waddle. Really good to hear your voice saying my name. It sounds so sweet coming from the lips. All right. Kick this. For the kids. Found the dark cave and got the heal ones. Me ready to tell me about the max HP though. Gotcha. Yeah, there's like 2 little routes throughout it. It's on my map, Stripe. If you type exclamation point progress, I drew what I think the dark cave looks like on the inside, and it's like accurate enough, I think, to look at and be like, okay. Either way, is it hard to get to the HP? You kind of need a couple of tools to do. You kind of need a couple of tools to do it. You need to be able to either breathe and swim through, and you need a light, or you need to be able to drain it. Or you need to be able to drain the cave of its water so that you can go through it, because it is full. You make it hard to be faithful, which is why I must doubt. Are you doubting in the name of Hinder right now? Are you doubting in the name of Hinder's, like, 2006 hit, Lips of an Angel? Yeah, when was that song from? If I just nailed it was from 2006, I'm gonna go to sleep happy tonight. Leah said earlier than that, which might be right. Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding me? There are plenty of ways to see in the cave, yeah. Doubting in the name of... Oh, this thing is the fucking Cactus Killer-O-Matic. You were right, it's 2006? Frost. Dude, let's go. Let's fuck... Leah said no, 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 no. January 1st, 2005, she said. January 1st, 2005, I was wrong. 1 year off I'll take, man. 1 year off I'll take. God, I feel like this section when you're running through the desert and shooting stuff, this feels like playing Heli Attack 2. Anybody fuck heavy with Heli Attack 2 in the school computer classroom? Google's telling me April 2006? Can we get a third party in here? Spotify says 2005. What are you doing other than failing? I'm getting fucking orbs. We're doing great, Road Wolf. It's floor 1. I've got 1,000 gold. Wikipedia says April 2006. Ooh. Uh-oh. We orbing, baby. And Roadwolf, look at this wand we picked up in the mines. The only bad thing about it is it has an always cast explosion on it, so I can't fire it. It will kill me. It is basically the most hostile wand. Original EP featuring it in 2005. Well, I was talking about the breakout hit. What was it called? It's got a lady in underwear on the cover, and it's called, like, Break the Limits or something. That record. England, April 2006 was featured on the debut studio album Extreme Behavior. Oh, it was a single in April 2006, so the record came out in 2005. Crazy. Yeah, Explosion Immune would go crazy. The wand per se is ass. Roadwolf, if we get Explosion Immunity and Fire Immunity, easily hitless, deathless in the next Holy Mountain, then it's actually very good. Like, picture this. Next Holy Mountain, it's got Perk Lottery, Explosion Immunity, and Fire Immunity. I take the Perk Lottery first, and then it procs, and I get the Explosion Immunity, and it procs, and I get the Fire Immunity. And then we're golden. The recharge? 0.85 recharge can be overcome with, like, you need, like, 3 chainsaws and a Lumi, and you're good. Bro looked up the seed before the run. I still don't even know how you do that. I hit myself again. Yeah, and it somehow gives Tink with Wands everywhere. How many perks are there in the game? 800. About. We've gotten like 798 of them so far. The trees are scary because they like change their object properties when you know, kill them. They change from background items to foreground items. 1.5 gajillion perks. Into the drink. Into the drink. Thing is great at digging through fucking, like, dirt and other soft materials. It would be a huge pain to actually dig down into the mines with it, though. Aren't there like 200? We can check. There are 106. You're like that anti-Captain Planet guy. Yeah, someone needs to, you know... Someone needs to be anti-Captain Planet so that Captain Planet has a job. Like, the unfortunate, you know, other side of Smokey the Bear is if wildfires are, like, you know, solved altogether and never happen at all. You know what happens to Smokey? To the glue factory he goes. He's not paying anyone's bills, you know, preventing nothing. He has a plenty job already. Captain Planet. Smokey the Bear is actually obsolete. Don't tell me that, Casey. What do you have against Smokey the Bear? What do you have against Smokey the Bear? I gotta hear this one. So you're saying Hitler was yin to Allies yang? Classic internet. Goes straight to Hitler. Goes straight to Hitler every time. Just destroys an argument with just, you know, brash Hitler comparisons. Fires are important for lots of... That's true. Some forests need to purge, right? Or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Smokey, I think, was about, like, make sure to put your campfire out so that you don't, you know... set off a big fire. These are ass perks, by the way. I'm absolutely re-rolling. No tinkering. Huge. Nope. Worth. Thanks for the info. I'm off to start some fires. Yes. Stripe, one example of something that can get you through the whatever, the thing is this. The dark cave. This gives you light. So something like this is enough to do it. Yeah, Smokey was about being safe with fire. Weird fucking layout here. I think we probably... I mean, we could use the poly to get out. We gotta think also what we want to do here. We don't really have any good combos. I have some interesting spells. I've got about 1 trillion of these. We're gonna go up and explore now? No. We need some stronger wands, right? We need some stronger wands. And I think one of the problems we're running into, the fact we have a Lumi right now is very good. Let me say that first and foremost. But one of the big problems we're running into right now is we've gotten into the habit of proccing Steve instantly all the time. We've gotten into the habit of proccing Steve instantly, which is cool, but means that if we go too deep too quickly, sometimes we're going to get to Scott before our power has scaled well enough to easily deal with him. Last time I died to Scott was just because I was an idiot and I didn't think he was going to be there and I panicked. But I think we need to maybe indulge more in the idea of going up and very sneakily going around Walmart and stuff like that. All my shit shuffly, yeah. This is the only shuffle no wand we can try to combo on. And the only combo I really see is this one. Which is okay, but it's, it's only 15 shots at the end of the day. I can poly escape, I know, but then it's hard to come back. Some other ideas, if something you can't hang with it, but this is gonna do heavy damage, Actually, for just being hurtful, we can do that. Top right spell, that's Circle of Displacement, isn't it? Yeah, we could use that to get out of the Holy Mountain, I think, too. I think that just, teleports you away. It's something like that. Love a good Lumi payload. A Lumi payload's not bad, yeah. No, I mean, there are worse things. Your recharge, pretty ass. Not super good, man. Yeah, not a lot of good Lumi digging options so far. You explode. Don't fire you. What's higher? Your recharge? Yeah. Do this. Just gonna blast. Yeah. Cookie, I got a build for Wand 3? Sure, Blue, go ahead. I don't take Wand builds a lot, but why not? My ass would drop that Explo Wand so fast. Go for it, man. I killed myself with Cluster Bolt last run, but it was so much fun. That's how I feel about Fireball Orbit, Crunch, please heal before you accidentally explode yourself. True. Spark Bolt trigger, Brimstone explosion. Yeah. Not a bad idea. It's sort of risky. But it's gonna do some decent damage. The Damahe is palpable. It's not on any charges. Yeah, very fiery. Just don't fire it in panic. I mean, it's gonna one-tap a lot of the enemies. It's gonna start a lot of fires, though. So we gotta be on our water game big time. How fast are the shuffle wands? Not fast, man. Not fast, unfortunately. This is probably our best bet for digging. And I know I have poly, but I kind of just want to dig out so I can just get back. And Death Wand is a good storage option, by the way. Yes, I agree. Your ass. How are you with this on you? Runs out very fast. A decent burst, though. You have limit to make a little ledge to get back? That's true, actually. You're right. So you can beat Scott before jungle. Trust. We could keep this one prepared to drop it because it's not that essential. We also have Lev Potion. You're right. We have the Lev Potion. Okay, the Poly's looking a little more feasible. You're right, you're right, you're right. You're convincing me, chat. I like you as a backpack eventually. I don't need you as a backpack right now, so I'm going to leave you here and come back for you. Or we'll just die out there and never see you again. Or we'll just die out there and never see you again. We do have melee immunity, which is great for KFC. That means that in KFC, squids don't hit you. Little jumping green boob guys don't hit you. You know, we've got some solid immunities. Crunch safety first puff, that's right. There is a wand below you. Yes. Melee immunity in KFC is very nice, yeah, so... let's try to make like a little poly pool here in case we want to do it again. We can come and go. A polycule, yeah? A lot of success taking the shortcut from Snow, back head up across Walmart, getting 1 or maybe 2 1 or good stats, and then getting out. Yeah, dangerous but rewarding if you're smart about it. I like the setup. Oh no. You just spell high noon. Goon. The high noon goon. Okay, here we go, chat. Or I don't need you. I'm not gonna drink you. We got a little puddle. Whoops, wrong wand. Perfect. Look at that. And with that, I think we should be able to get up, right? In order to get back in. And then, yeah, this wand. Worth it for stuff like this. All right, it is a shuffler, unfortunately. A pretty big boom, though. Get hit? I could carry this around. How does one dig? Good question, actually. Probably pretty decent. Yeah, a lot of fire. Pretty good. Pretty good, actually. A lot of money to be made here, chat. Don't even really have to worry about the stuff that's, Yeah, this one's great. This one's great. This was a good call, Blue. W blue, yeah, and often, to be fair, I feel like a lot of the time people have W1 builds. I am just not open to taking them. For whatever reason, I was open to taking it right now. And blue had a W1. Careful. Oh, that was sweet. I poisoned myself because I was watching it, but it was sweet. Here, it's not worth it for the money. It is worth it for the money. Whew. Scouting with an exploding wand does track. I feel like mimics are worth a pathetically small amount of money. Mimics should be like, you get something good if you deal with it, you know? What's up, Malamute? Welcome in. You want to take a peek at the wands real quick? Here you go. Bango, bango, dodge, barango. A lot of it upwarped. Oh, it's gone now. You actually can't hit me. You're a melee enemy, aren't you? Damn, I ate that shot. You got something good, then it would just be a harder to open chest? Yeah, that's kind of the thing. We don't have the extension. We don't have the extension, unfortunately. This is weird looking, kinda. The leggy mimics that do something good? No, what they do is one of the worst effects in the game. I hate it. Enemies on fire will allow them to damage you. I feel like, hey, this guy. I feel like only if, shit. Only by way of setting me on fire, I would think. Leg mimics, what they do, you gotta find that one out for yourself, Stripe. I won't tell you. I will not tell you. Do you maybe do the portal thing? I feel like I tried doing the portal thing on the cube before, and this does it if you just wait, yeah. Good wand. Better than this. I actually kind of like the fireball wand now. And we can tinker in here, and we can tinker in here. And we can tinker in here, which I totally forgot about, but that's awesome. So, for example, I don't need all of these. You don't need to carry around garbage, A. B, we can go a little like bingo bango. Now you're pumping? Pump more? Okay, that was too much pumpage. Take this out. That's good pumpage. That's the pump we're looking for, bro. That's the pump we're looking for. Where game sounds, it's just a peaceful place. It's just a peaceful place. I'm gonna rip one of you off. That's all I just want to keep. That way I still feel good about maybe just getting rid of this wand. Freeze charge. Won't that make it harder to dig? I like digging with it, and freeze charge makes it harder to dig. Like one of those zero echo rooms. Yeah, I kind of like it, though. I don't know. It's kind of nice. Can we approve what you're on? Not really. It's pretty much the same, but we could at least prepare for that one to go. We got a little Lumi if we need it. This looks okay to me. We could put crit on wet on you, but it's 10 mana. Not worth. This is honestly fine. Oh yeah, and you gotta go into it like from the side to not accidentally go right back through it. There you go. Alright, here we are. KFC, baby. Yeah, like those are all melee enemies. Just to test. Oh, you freeze though. Look, yeah, block. Yeah, if I want to lay down the fucking law, I can, man. We also have Polly. I'm kind of thinking we shifted, chat. What do you guys think? Shit. Knew it was gonna happen. Knew it was gonna happen. Melee immunity too good to risk shifting Polly? You think so? What kind of Polly? Default. Vanilla. That'll do, pig. There's a lot happening down there. They can't hit me. Finally, some fucking health. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Always cast horizontal barrier is not good, though. This is the one that hurts you, man. This is the one that hurts you. It's got good stuff on it, though. It's got good stuff on it, and I could actually return to the meditation cube in order to tinker. What is that? That's more poly. Damage plus in multicast is so worth. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, the physical damage. Let's go. Medication cube, yeah. You guys ever draft a medication cube with your buddies and just get fucked? Cube of Adderall? Certainly got the golf. Golf's important to a guy like me. Yeah, we have something that looks like gophers in the backyard, actually. Maybe it's like a woodchuck or a, I don't know, some other kind of like ground squirrel. Why? You can only tinker once. You can only tinker in here once. Damn, brother. That sucks. Well, we can go all the way back. Yay, learning. Yeah, we learned. That seems like the kind of thing I will forget, though, unfortunately. Hopefully not. Found HP on your way. All good. Honestly, true enough. True enough. I knew that and forgot for like the 5th time. Yeah, because it's kind of weird. You will, because it's not the first time you discovered it's single use. Yeah, I'm sure. Leave it stops or just a time-based thing? Probably once you leave, but good question. All right, now let's try to get back in cleanly. Go ahead, hit me. Hit me. You're worthless. You're worthless. Yep. I want your gold, though. Cookie, the real mechanics for that? Sure, Deegan, go ahead. I don't know why, but yeah, I'm accepting of it this time. Now I want to drink a little. I know it's more wasteful, but it's just a clean and easy way to do it. Never mind, I gotta fucking fly up first. God, hit dick. I should just sprinkle a little in the air above me is the actual way to do it. Levitation affect you as sheep? Good questions. Gives you tinker for, I think, 2 minutes when you go in, or removes it when you take the portal out. Interesting. So if you're in there for over 2 minutes, it will just stop. 2 minutes or 10 minutes. Okay. Just put the Damahe plus on this. Right? This poly is always the sheep. Yeah. Yeah, we'll run out. Interesting. I do really like this guy for Goph, but I feel like our wand one for Goph is fine. Keep one of you and ditch the rest. I don't think I've ever found a non-sheep poly. They exist. Keep looking. How's the stats on the long perp wand? They're not good. It's always cast It's always cast horizontal barrier. Which, unless I get a long distance cast on it, that's like kind of bad. Gee, what's going on? Yeah, god awful. And the stats are bad too, by the way. It's a decent backpack though. I feel like weirdly though, I'm actually more likely to fire this one. But for a backpack, we probably just keep one that's big. All your backpacks are death, yeah. You we prepare to drop. We've got some okay stuff now. 999 gold. True. Okay. I think we just leave, man. Oh, shit. My recharge. I think we just leave. still prepared to just drop this wand if anything else good comes up. Maybe we do take the backpack along now, because we might not come back here again. We've already explored some of KFC and are not really likely to do a whole back. Taking a quick break from my other Cashilias. I'm solo for the last hour. Dang. No fun. Well, hopefully, you did say it's the last hour, so the end of work's coming soon. The only good thing about work is leaving it. Whew. Now, we have 96 health. We definitely can adventure. Yeah, getting paid is a good part of work. True, yeah. That's what Leah said on the side. She said, and the money. It's true. Oatmeal right now is fucking with Leah's cords. Because of the menace. Could have been worse. He was supposed to leave 3 hours ago. Okay, alright. Yeah, he stayed. He was chill about it. I love the ragdoll physics, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to KFC. It feels like it's more worth spending my HP there on average. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Maliquin. It feels like it's more worthwhile to spend my HP there generally. So, let's go back to KFC. Let's keep spending our HP there. Try to get some more stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go down a little bit and explore some different spots here to maybe, you know, get some other hearts. Oh, fly killed him, man. Didn't see that one coming. It's just scary causing so many fires, but it's going okay. We did just take like 30 damage in that whole exchange. Alright. Shoot this guy. And we're basically just looking for a wand to replace that shuffle wand we've got, as well as any other hearts we can find. Another poly potion. We could shift. The run is looking good, though, and the shift can be dangerous. Here, maybe explore a bit and see if I can get some other hearts. Sexual and innuendo at its finest. True. Mira's like, we haven't had enough dick talk. She wants the dick talk back. Can you? Big money. God damn it. What the hell? I mean, I made like another 500 gold in like the seconds I've been hanging here. I am spending a bunch of health, though. We should be pretty ready to just get out of here, realistically. Gunpowder potion. Gunpowder potion pretty useful for digging. We already have plenty of digging, though. Broken wand I often find to not be worth it. Hello. You're not a swapper mage. You're the one that teleports me by hitting me. The swapper mages look different, I think. I'm a fucking tablet assassin. Gunpowder might be safe to shift. Yeah, but I'm not dying to shift that bad, you know? Nice. Good grab, man. It's got good stuff. Alright, with that, we've gotten some stuff. We've gotten some loot. I've taken a bunch of damage. Get me out of here. Carefully, whatever. It's fine. Don't go back. Actually, maybe go back? No, don't go back. So much slime. There is another wand right down there. That's really good, too. It's better. It's better. We don't need digging bolt if we have chainsaw, IMO. Right? I kind of want to lose this wand, but I don't want to lose the Lumi. I don't want to lose the Lumi. We could drop the backpack, but I think you're fine to lose. Like, light is so common. Oh, we got some loot. We're low on HP. We better scoot. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, great mana charge. Worth. Digging is good. I can go back for my other backpack. I'm not using that backpack. You are right. Alright, you convinced me, but I'm low as hell. Alright, this is like right at the exit. I remember this. Yep. That ground beneath me can set fire. Be careful. Another chaos die. No, thank you. All right, good. Good. Get out of there, and guess what, chat? No Steve. Ooh, oh my god. Now we're talking, baby. Now we're talking. Oh, crap. It's a very good one. It's a very good one. It's an insanely good one, chat. It's an insanely good one, chat. The bones never lie, baby. Run is real. Here's when I throw it. This is what we gotta fight against me here, chat, because this is when I throw. All right. Ooh, get the explosion of brimstone out of here. You were fun. You lived a good life. Yeah, Uber Speeder. Give me your seed. Open wide, baby boy. 811-976-235. All right. We got enough money to buy some stuff. This, underrated goat. Oh, we need room. I don't even know if I need to say underrated. Just kind of the goat. We're not going to cast you, most likely. Put this here for right now. Quadruple scatter. Actually, hold on. A little slow. We could make it faster if we don't do the quadruple. But bro, look at the damage! Look at the damage! You know what maybe we do? Put one digging blast on there to help you dig with it too. It hurts the damage considerably. It hurts the damage considerably, but it will make the digging much better. It will make the digging much better. A trip would go so hard, man. And aim, yeah. I want the energy sector as well, though. A lot of good stuff here. That guy actually, hold on. We might not need you to be so good. You know, like what if we go like bingo, you know, and just do a little bang, 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 bang. And then we instead make like a crazy digging wand. That's like this. It burns fast. Who's burning? You're all 1, you're 0. You're 10, so it can't hit. I mean, it will be good at digging. It's still not Loomy, though. It's still not Loomy, though. What about just... Got too much shit on me. That's alright. It's alright, right? Feels pretty decent. And you do run out. Careful digging that brickwork, I know. Reduce recharge burns mana. Yeah, I guess you're right. If I just loop you with something instead like this. Better? You do recharge, you add cast delay, you take away cast delay. It's the same recharge, right? Way worse. Because we're not wrapping around and getting... It's adding the cast delay that's not being... Yeah, the cast delay is happening between this and that. Which is why it's not good. That's nice enough for now, I think. That's nice enough for now. Man, I do kind of miss our backpack upstairs. We could go back for it. That's kind of light to it. We could go Wanmart, then get the health from Dark Cave. True. Light, we have Tinker? Yeah, we have Tinker. So another 60 or end of episode? Do end of episode, Mira. Did believers get paid? Let's go. I'm locked in. I didn't even see it. I'm zoned, Chad. I'm zoned in. We got too much shit. We got way too much shit. I do not want to lose any of the chainsaws. I can only have one arrow. Explosion of brimstone. You're better to keep than, like, something here, I feel like. I'm never going to use this purple firebolt. That one's in use. Put you here. We have a digging bolt and another one there. Leave one behind. You're empty now. We're going to use you to just hold some stuff. You're going to be our backpack for the time being. And then we pick you up. Why is that at the front? I'm not wrapping to it, so you're not doing anything there, so put you here instead. It does slow it down considerably, because this has cast delay. We kind of have to put this in a double with a chainsaw to get rid of that ultimately. Tinker Everywhere is insanely, you know, W-coded, yeah. I mean, the funny thing is that we've made this so much worse so fast, but it actually is not bad still. Still a lot of damage, and it's going to dig very well. It's still a lot of damage, and it's going to dig very well. Predictions up, by the way, everybody. Only believers so far. Only believers so far. We could make our fighting wand much better, though, if we put it here. And just go, like, you know... Yeah. Do that. And what if I go... I don't have a triple would go so sicko mode. I guess we could do the quad and then just not fill it up. So slow. It's so slow. Actually, just put 2 of them on there. And give it this. Although then is it going to reach around to grab this? Gotta doubt, hope I'm wrong. I understand, I get it. Do you have a lot of spread on you? You do. You have 13 degrees of spread. Yeah, chainsaw at start so it wraps. Smart. Welcome in, Solo Vein, by the way. This feels like the simplest way to accomplish this to me. Is having the shield worth it? Because we could speed it up more considerably if we don't have the shield. Although, actually, no. That doesn't even speed it up. Because the cast delay right here is what's hitting us. And we need you in, like, a double to make that not a thing. Like, if we go, like... this. And bingo. We can't even afford it, but if we did this... then put a chainsaw at the end. This might haul. Just fires like crazy and it doesn't even haul. Hey, we'll catch you later, Sylph. How did I make you go really fast before? It was just this, right? It was just a quad spell. Really not fast, regardless. Maybe that's okay. It doesn't need to be super fast. It does way more damage. Take one of you out. Put this back. Like, it's inaccurate. It's kind of slow, but it hits really hard, man. It hits really hard. Cookie fast? I mean, I think the problem is the cast delay, right? You also add cast delay, so we reverse this order. That should change things. Slightly? No, not really. Sure, give me the cookie on fast, Beefy. You're bigger and better. You're the backpack. Current setup, I put chainsaw instead of shield. Yeah, then it's gonna wrap, but is it gonna... It's still not that much faster, because we did try that. It hits harder, though. And I feel like the shield is really good. The shield keeps me alive. I'm gonna have to hit just a couple more times. Like, this is gonna kill stuff on floor 3 just fine. You know? This is gonna kill stuff on floor 3 just fine. So, I think we're maybe getting a little lost in the sauce here, chat. And I have a shield to take care of myself, which is actually very valuable. Shield at the end would wrap, would it? Does wrap, you're right. That's a little optimization. All right, let's, we're gonna go ahead. Let's not anger Steve before we, have to. Right? We got a perfectly easy way to get out of here. You have Tinker? Fuck this place? Oh, true. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're right. You're right. Just dip. You're right. I don't even care. I'm so used to worrying about it. I'm so used to worrying about it. No, you're right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hey, Leah, thank you for the gifted sub. Sincerely Cyanide. Yeah, I think it's better to want to be... It's better to want to be careful about it on average than... Now with Tinker with Wands everywhere, though, Wandmart is looking very attractive, chat. Wandmart is looking very attractive, so I think... Stuff like, See ya. Should we take that orbit? Tinker makes Wandmart even juicier? Yeah. Deegan, believe it or not, I'm not a complete buffoon. Just partially a buffoon. Leah said well, by the way. Walmart could be super dangerous. Most attractive, I'd fuck Walmart. You're actually very resistant to that damage type, didn't matter. Whoa. Yes. I guess, hold on, if we're gonna then do that. Weakest yes I've ever heard. I was actually very excited. Believe it or not, I was actually very excited. Yeah, hey, Solovane, please do not keep just giving me combos and stuff like that. We have got the cookie system for that. Do not give me unsolicited information. I wanna come up with stuff on my own. Occasionally, from regulars, I'll let some stuff like that slide through, but we try to stick to the cookie system. Please take the chocolate chip cookies very seriously. 100% gotta go to Walmart. I agree. I agree. I agree. You guys see the fucking shield going actually sicko mode there? The shield just did some insane-o work. Really sorry about that. All good, all good. It happens. I was just wanted to be stern and clear about it just to make, you know, make our vibe clear. But thank you for being here, for real. Ambrosia me? No, lava me. Okay, trash. He can be super annoying about it, but it's fun enough watching. I gotta be annoying about it. How the fuck else am I supposed to do it, Malamute? What are you talking about? He can be super annoying about it. I guess I can be sometimes, to be fair. But still. Alright. Alright, alright. Try to be more condescending next time, yeah. The annoyance is the lesser of two evils, genuinely. Alright. I'm gonna check this little spot down here because we know about it. It's a little boring, but this is the game. Yeah, join the Discord if you're not already, everybody. We are thinking about doing some Noita multiplayer this week, so if you want to be a part of that, you know, you got to be in the Discord for all that. As a heads up. This week, Beefy. Do not deprive the doubters of their winnings. Do easy, free, and pretty safe wands. Worth it, yeah. We've honestly had way worse digging before, too, right? This is pretty reasonable go if we're actually moving at a salad pace. Gonna have always cast Circle of Vigor. Yeah, if I could just get an always cast Circle of Vigor, then we'd really be in the clear. Do you hear anything about doing the multiplayer or what? Yeah, we're gonna probably just try to do like a jam-packed Entangled Worlds run and see what happens. It will be chaos. Going hitless helps? Yeah, well, I go hitless every game. Oh yeah, and even has the convenient teleport out. Trash, but you are a better backpack. I misentangled Crunch. I would never forgive myself. We haven't totally decided on stuff yet. We're thinking about doing it sort of impromptu. We'll see how it goes. Hey, what's up, Yak? Nice to see you back on Noita after our lessons the other day. Hope you learned a lot from me. Always. Everything you do, man. Everything you do. Alright. Straight down from here is generally stuff as well, I think. Do I want anything off of you? I mean, you're better than this wand, right? So just go, like... Take the rock for the kids. Take you in case we want to defeat the egg boss at some point. The rest of it, I don't care. You get left behind. I'm out of here. All right. And we gotta find our way down again. That guy for the portal spell. I'm not gonna worry about it. We can come back later. Man, Tinker sucks. Yeah. Grimmer, have you heard of Homing Rock? No. I'm also just not open to new experiences in general, so please never suggest anything to me. I'd prefer to keep reliving the same experiences over and over again, which is why I just watch Jurassic Park every night. Shit. What was I just taking damage from? You ever heard of this game called Noita? No. Movie sucks. We watch Night at the Museum every night, that's right. I can't sleep if I haven't seen Robin Williams as fucking Teddy Roosevelt that day. Gonna see Obsession? Nice. People have been loving that movie. I don't really know anything about it, which is good, generally. If I find out there's a movie people like and I don't know anything about it, that's, like, kind of sick. Find a close theater to us? Yeah, true. I don't know where the closest one is. Zero bits. If you jump in that acid vat, I will not throw this run away from everything. I'm just going to turn the stream off and just play. That's how much I want this run to go well. That is how much I want this run to go well. I would say we got pretty lucky on the first 2 perks, chat. We actually, we probably could go down to floor 3. We probably could go down to the HM in floor 3 for perks now. We can just go to Walmart. Double date with Yak. Yeah, Yak. You care if we fly to Alabama to have a double date real quick? Tonight? I'll see you in 4 hours. I'll meet you at the local barbecue. There's got to be a local barbecue. He lives in Alabama. Yeah, I don't mind at all. We can come back with a fresh run and say you won this one. That's what we're talking about. Oh, smart, yeah. Obviously, there's a local barbecue. Come see me afterwards? All right, will do. We'll get breakfast? Sounds good. We love breakfast. Actually, I haven't decided what I'm going to have for dinner. Maybe a Bertolli bag, maybe some buffalo chicken. Not sure. Where is bro going? Shouldn't it be around? Is it beneath me, maybe? You know, Mira's like, you've embarrassingly missed it when she's saying that shit. It was up a little bit. It was up a little bit, I think. Hurts to... I'm using my ears! Okay. We're rocking and rolling. We're rocking and rolling. There you go. All right. All right. Casey's got that condescending there you go, like after she guides you to the clit because you've been trying for 15 minutes and hitting nothing but labia. You know what I'm saying, fellas up top? All right. Down low. No, can't relate. Shut the fuck up, yeah. Come on, man. Have you seen Pick of Destiny? Yeah, of course. I love Pick of Destiny. Very funny movie. What happened to the bridge? Why is there no bridge? A master finder? A funder finder? Up top, yeah. I'm not doing my 1 cock push-up per day. Yeah, why isn't there a bridge here? Taunt you, it went for milk. I'm the master of this biome now. Fear nothing here. Spin my cock like a Beyblade for exercise? Don't do that. There's no way, even if you can withstand it now, there's no way that long term that's good for your penis health. Can relate, but that's because they did an autistic amount of research beforehand, fueled by a fear of failure. Strike for dick talk? True, it was mild dick talk. And chat brought it up. We want to be 100% honest, I would blame chat here. On the road again. Strong dick talk. You think Willie Nelson engages in dick talk? You brought up clitoris, sir? I don't think so. I think if we wheeled the tapes back, you would see that it was Grady that brought up the clitoris. Strike for dick talk. I think we wheel it back, you'd see that it was Grady that brought up the clitoris. Librarian, pull up the clip. Didn't blame me, but I know I'm faultless and beautiful. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I'm immune to you. The full set of the question mark from Granny is always funny. Oh yeah. Why I do it, Granny. Thanks for the feedback, buddy. I appreciate it. They know how to rev my engine. All right, we found our way. Just noticed the perks. I was gone for a sec. They're pretty decent. They are pretty decent perks. This might take a second, chat. It will be worth it, I promise. Found a Loader music concert in my city mid-June. Let's go. You're gonna ride a horse there? Like the riders of Rohan? The Rohirrim? Might have to. Totally didn't think you were about to take a lava dip. I've learned. There might have still been a better way yet for us to do this, but, like, it'll have to do, I guess. Full faith, see my belief? True. I think believers are getting paid today. I'm going to be very real with you. I think today's a believers get paid kind of day. It's just, we should have dug over from the right side. The first 60 minutes, it gets easier. It does. The first 60 minutes is where the game is... This actually... Oh, can I just... Am I gonna drown doing this? You bent? You bent? And then head down Gaia's cock. Shit, man. I have a problem. And there it is. Forbidden U-bend. The U-bend comes up a lot in Noita. The first 60 minutes of sand digging. That's right, Cooper. Welcome in. Hey. Ow. It's actually incredible. I took no damage there. Ambrosia? Careful. Go slow. Oh, a lot of gold left behind, but it's fine. We're not here for gold. We're here for WANs. We're not here for gold. We're here for WANs. Let's sweep slow and steady. We have Tinker and Walmart. This is basically the best situation possible. What's up, Hemo? Welcome in. We're chilling. We're playing some Noita. It's Noita Day. This is episode 1. We're going to be here for the next few hours. We are vibing. Stay fucking far. Everything explodes here, by the way. Stay far away from literally everything. That is a largest wand, man. It looks like it might fire 2 spells at once, too, because it's got that 2-pronged head. The thing is, there are mushies on the scene. There are mushies on the scene. Smarter navigation? Sure. I don't like that you're implying that my navigation is inherently dumb, even if it is, but I guess I'll have to accept that one. That's a great one. That is exactly what we're here for. That is exactly what we're here for. I want to deal with this fucking insolent piece of shit. Safer. I went back on it, okay? I'm doing fine here, by the way. We're chilling. We're chilling, despite this flagrant blaspheming. Are you good to fire? You're quite good to fire. You're quite good to fire. You're better than this, for sure. We could probably make, like, an actually fast infinite Lumi wand now. I don't really need any large magic missile. Sweeping left, right from top down. You're just telling me to effectively lawnmower. A strategy that a child could come up with. You're telling me that I have never thought of that. Mira, I don't know what I've done to make you hate me like that, but whatever it is, I hope that someday we can come to an understanding with each other. That you don't need to hate me so intensely. You know? You don't need to hate me so intensely. Oh, I don't even need the bifurcated. It fires 2 spells at once, bro. I don't even need the wrap. It's gonna, if we just do it like this, it'll go back around. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking, bro. No, I'll have one. I'll have one. Thank you, dear. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Brush with this pentagram ritual and dump the voodoo doll. Mira's saying that she's single-handedly been making the run happen, which is maybe true, unfortunately. I kind of want to just store some crap on here. So yeah, put the light back on, actually. And then go ahead, give it a... Put this here, too. Nice. You walk side to side instead of up and down, you're less likely to hurt your blasphemer. How far have you gotten in terms of God runs so far, then? Solavane, so I have beaten a whole bunch of the bosses. Thank you, dear. I've beaten a whole bunch of the bosses. I've found parallel worlds. The best way to see what I know in the game is type in ! progress, and there's a map that I drew from my memory of what's in the game, and you can see basically what I've explored, what I've found. I'm working on some of the endgame puzzles now, effectively, but I hardly even know, like, what I'm looking at. Hydrate, thank you, Deegan. In other words, to go to answer to Gizmo at the end of the day. No, it is a wide strat. I reacted violently because, like most humans, I hate being corrected, but it was a good strat. Ooh, it's just another good trade. Hey, Sullivan, thanks for the follow, buddy. And Hemo, that command only works on... Twitch, unfortunately. YouTube is dumb and doesn't accept, like, commands and stuff. You're alright, but you're not really good enough. Bifurcated, I think we could maybe use... Some of this stuff we can take for the backpack, right? Some of this stuff we can take for the backpack. Oh, wait, what happened? I never went back for my fucking telly. Go back for my telly. Whew. Who's better? They're so similar, it doesn't really matter. Just take this one. Where's Hex? She's off being the Hexadia somewhere. And yeah, in the Discord, we have a place where you can talk about spoilers openly if you want to discuss stuff that I don't know. You're alright, but you're not really good enough? Yeah. Ouch. The crux of why online dating is so difficult. Why accept this one person that seems alright when someone who's better could be just one swipe away? Put that wand down, sir. Do I have to kill you because you're just causing me problems? I will. Okay, that solved itself. Bounce, pretty interesting, man. What's that gonna do? I already have a quadruple scatter, don't I? I don't know if I need a second quadruple scatter. I don't need fucking gunpowder arc, actually. And what are you, ice ball? No, thank you. How's the wand? Trash. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Sparus? Luckily you realized you left your telly. I've done that and didn't realize it was too far away. Yeah, that sucks. Online dating building the same BS social media? Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. You should play more Noita Leah, by the way. Okay. It extends it. It extends it. It's not perfect, but it does extend it. So the bounce is pretty solid. It's just like a tiny little column of Wandmar right now, so pretty easily to actually lawn mower over. We all know I've been mowing my lawn recently. Not a euphemism, I genuinely mean it. It's still looking nice right now, which is a blessing, because soon enough it'll be ready to be mowed again. Way too soon. Triangle. Acid. So much damage. I was out of juice though. You should have switched to your teleport. I feel like I haven't had a telly wand in so many runs that I've lost the muscle memory of hitting 3 and jumping. Huge. Huge. All right. Play smart, man. We got 140 health. Bad wand. Nothing good on it. You've gone off telly wands? You just walked out? You don't like telly wands at all, BP? They are so useful. 15 versus 11. We found a better backpack, ladies and gents. We found a better backpack. Ow! Oh, you know what? Also, put this on this wand so we can have some purpose of using it as like a fire starter at some point if we need to. Go back for your telly wand. Really encouraged me to be so reckless in my world, especially on God runs. Yeah. Or I want to do puzzle solving. That's fair. I think they're worth the slot unless you have Golf and Damage 2. 2-in-1 wand. Yeah, it's just... Especially for later in the game, it is good for getting around. And it does make you much safer because it's much easier to run away. But there, I just did a bad example of when you teleport just into danger. Which is obviously fun, but, like, bad. I'm already doing a bad job with the lawnmower strat, by the way. Okay, here we go. You paint this room like this area? No, I want, like, a redder purple than this area. This is a very blue purple, if you're talking about this, like, fungal soil, Leah. I was thinking, like a deep, like, wine plum color, you know, for this room. Basically, stick with this room's purple right now, but I want it to be a deeper purple. A little too saturated, a little too bright. You were thinking a darker version of what? Hank, huh? Well, I guess we'll see. Barney the dinosaur. The only purple thing in existence. Pretty fast wand. Pretty fast wand. And look, its charge is almost as good as this one. So, like, probably time that we just ditch Wand 1 for something where we can fit more stuff on it, chat. The mana recharge is only slightly worse. Now we can tinker a little bit. Why not Wand 3? I guess now we could trade Wand 3 for this one. But, like, they're so comparable, like, who cares? Fire Wand 1. It's better even because it doesn't have the spread. It has -2 degrees spread. And now I can do some fucking shenanery. I can put another one of these on here. And you're already wrapping. Could I make you faster somehow? Yes. Do this. Quadruple, you know what? Okay, hold on. What do we have here to fill out the quadruple? Put another one of you to fill it out. You're gonna cause it to wrap, right? This. And then give me this guy. And then it'll wrap as well, which, like, who cares? But this means that it's gonna kill the thing. This should be very fast. Let's see. It should drain my mana and be fast if I thought correctly. Yes, sir! And then even out of mana... Even out of mana, it's better than my other stuff. And with mana, I can put out, like, that's probably like 1,000 damage. You know? In a burst. And once again, even without it, like, look at the Damahe. We're talking big numbers here. Thing is, it could be better. We're obviously always looking for an add mana. We're always looking for an add mana. Might not be casting the add damages. Oh, yeah, it might not be when it's out of mana. Because it didn't look like it was hitting that. It looked like it was hitting less hard than I anticipated. For sure. I also want to find a double. I could do this, but it adds spread. Because then with that, I could actually wrap it again, like this. Runs out all the same, and it's slower. Why did you get so much slower? Compared to, what did I have, the triple instead? What the fuck? Because this is causing it to wrap, but it has nothing to wrap to. You're looking for a third spell, and you're casting this. Hey, welcome back, Billy. Burst wands are more fun, yeah. We're kind of over-optimizing here anyways. It's not a big deal, though this wand is very good. A pretty classic, you know, machine gun. Whoops. You cast 2 spells at once, so you need that second thing in here. Hold on, so... we make you a triple, and then try the double here and see how it goes. Take one of these out. Now when it runs out, it just does that, though. That guy's back to being good. Believe it or not, I need like one more chainsaw. I need one more silly little chainsaw, chat, to make all this come together. It's good enough for right now. Let's keep going. We got plenty more good spells to find around here. We probably should get out of here soon, though. We've already gotten some very good loot. Piercing so good, though. Also another really good wand. Definitely we could at least replace this guy with it. Another bifurcate. Freezing gaze, I know freezing's good, yada yada, I don't care. Okay. Piercing raw. What's up? No filters applied. We are playing some Noita right now. We are down in Wand Mart. We're going to be heading back to floor 3 soon and continuing with our dive deep. For right now, oh shit, I broke the whiskey. Right now, we're looking around Wand Mart a little bit. There's Nuke Orbit there, chat. I saw it. Don't worry, I saw it. I don't think we need to take it. I don't see any practical situation in which we're using Nuke Orbit. We're tight on space. It's Nuke Orbit, chat. It's not a practical spell. I've cast it plenty of times on this here stream. You know, just for the fun. Take it to get it off the streets. That's actually very funny. It's a very effective TP back to the mines. New run. It is. We finally got a triple as well. I think I could lose you. Make you happy? That make you happy? All right, we're down to 100 health. I think we should consider leaving soon. We don't need to stay here and do this. We already got some good stuff. Hacky sacks are big right now? That's crazy, man. Pokemon cards, hacky sacks? That was stupid. I was thinking about Pokemon cards and hacky sacks. I know, add mana. I know. If we find an add mana, our life's gonna fucking change, bro, overnight. That's not an add mana. It's not even reasonably better enough than any of my wands. Nothing on you cries my name. Also, we've stopped doing the lawnmower. Let's try to clear more of it systematically. In Mira's honor. No! Dude. There were so many of them. They just blended in with the stuff. I didn't see the one that dropped. Oh, man. I should have just left. Should have just left. Bummer. It is what it is. We can only be so sad, man. It is what it is. On to the next one. I was eyeing the health too. I said it multiple times. I said the smart. I was like, we should just leave. We're starting to get low. I said, I know. There's no, you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Back to the cave. That was a really good one. That sucks. We had insanely good perks. We had good wands. Man. Chat, anyone who's mad at me, I'm mad at me too. We run it back. That's all there is to it. We run it back. That's all there is. I'm going to go ahead and take 10 minutes, but then we're going to run it back. Motherfucking dick tit. Hey, Sly Red Fox, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. 69 HP. It was greedy. I know. I'm sorry. I don't know. What can I say? What can I say? Typical Noita moment. I forgive you. I also won points. Yeah. I'm bummed too, Chad. I'm bummed too. I'm beating myself about it too, but that's okay. We just run it back. We just get another one. We're here to have some good times and play games. This is all it is. Doubters get paid. Fuck you, get paid. Yada, yada. We also, for what it's worth, we just go again, baby. We just go again. And for what it's worth, that was a good foray over into wand mart early, right? We never really do that. There are a lot of people who have wanted us to do that often. And we never do it. And this time we actually did it, and it was lucrative, and I just should have fucking left. I should have left. I said I should have left and didn't do it. It is what it is. We're going to call that an episode there, though. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And if you're watching here live, I'm going to take 10 minutes. It is 6:29. I'll be back at 6:40. Stick around if you are enjoying the stream. We will be right back. I'd be like, Dad, you're pretty cool. All right, this is looking okay. Nice. That's one health bar down. What are you doing? I don't remember your face, too. I don't trust this. You fool. You, Dad. We gotta learn to parry the kick there. He's... Oh, the poison. All right, just relax. We're okay. Stay on him. Oh, my God, my heart rate. I'm losing it. Okay, heal. No. And we're poisoned? Pellets. Munch the pellets. Get out of there. We need a pellet against stat. Good. That was a stupid move to use, you fucking idiot. Let's go! First try, baby! What a fight. Holy shit, we used like everything. Oh, that was good. Sometimes I think about how some people take Roblox military roleplay very seriously. Yeah, man, I mean, anything that exists and gets popular, some people will take it very, very seriously. And I guess as long as they're not hurting anybody, good on them, but bro, it could not be me. I think very few video gaming experiences sound less attractive to me than Roblox military roleplay. Count me the fuck out. Huge. The air trembles, you're safe again for now. And we get this thing. The Tanner Kiwi. This is the thing that, like, yeah. It turns all stuff to soil, right? Which makes it easy to dig, bro. That's another property, too. Looks like it could stand the test of eons. Another property, too. So, something like this. Whoa! Whoa! I learned the other property. Kicking earthquakes. That's scary, man. Although, everything turned to powder above me, so it's not dangerous as long as I... Okay, maybe it's a little dangerous. Maybe it's a little dangerous. Boom, you hold on. Because then we'll both dangle from you. And we'll get the snuggle.
Oh, what's up, girl?
Like my nuts, dude.
Yeah, we're literally hanging low like your saggy balls in the summer, brother.
I think I am hanging a little lower.
Yeah, you on the left? That makes sense.
This is actually pretty romantic. Like, if you could really arrange this to like this would be something. You could charge a lot of money for this. Might have cooked the most perfect tenderloin of all time. It's sitting our end. Gotta retain them juices. Crunch is helping with this. I'm watching them run instead of destroying it. Let's go. That's what I always suspected my content would be for. I was like, there's a real dearth of Vampire Survivors content specifically intended for watching while meat is cooling. And I was like, I'm gonna fill that niche. And here we are. Need a new category for Twitch, just meat sitting. Though, if you named it that within one day, the top 5 rows are just girls in bikinis sitting on, you know, on meat. Give me more hand grenade, I guess. And then this meat. Oh shit, we should have let that meat sit longer. I'm the meat sitting content guy and I didn't even let the fucking meat sit. This is why all the bikini babes are gonna beat me in the meat sitting content. They'll actually sit on the fucking meat. I have a weird thing with popcorn. When I go to the movie theater, it bothers me if we are to start the popcorn before the movie has started. I do not want to eat the popcorn during the trailers. If we're eating the popcorn during the trailers, you're going to have been like over halfway through it by the time you get to the movie. And I feel like for whatever reason in my brain, the idea is that you should be eating the popcorn during the movie. So whoever I'm with, I'm like, I am going to wait. If you cannot wait, you must get your own popcorn. I've done this, you know, at the movies with my mom, with dates, with friends. I've risked relationships over this stance. What did I just pick up? Oh, it's time stop. I mean, I like that better than Santa water here. See ya? Point and case. Point and case. Point and case. I didn't say point in case, blender. Get out of here. I might have, but I meant point in case. I kind of say it almost. I feel like I say it point n case, you know? Like apostrophe n. Like I'm really, really friendly and casual with it. Very well acquainted, perhaps. But either way, the main point of what I'm getting at is that I'm right and fuck you. You know? Brother, the phrase is case in point. You're backwards and using the wrong conjunction. I got nothing, dude. I got nothing. You're right. You're so right. You grow curious? Additional limbs that fight for you. Do that one. Yes. Yes. Hentai me, daddy. Oh, we can climb. We can climb. That's awesome. Holy shit, I am the king of hentai. I remember like very distinctly thinking after watching Spider-Man 2 as a kid, I was like, why has nobody done that? The 4 arms seems like a really good idea. Why don't we just do that? Then like if you're on the couch and the remote's too far away, you can use your Doc Ock arms and get it. My kitty just knocked my hand off my mouse and then stole half my chair. I love her. I know, cats can be the biggest fucking pieces of shit in the world, and we're like, you're perfect. Like, I'm just sleeping, and then Gizmo will, like, climb onto my chest and start pawing at my face, and she doesn't totally know how to, like, retract her claws fully. So sometimes she just claws my face a little bit, and I get small cuts, and I'm woken up first thing in the morning with her, like, purring and, you know, lightly, lovingly attacking me. My eyes well up with tears, both in pain and joy, and I'm like, I love you so much, I would kill everyone in the world for you. I don't know anything about Hollow Live or the VTubers involved in the group, and I'm excited to check out the game. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Cool. Do I like VTubers now?
Pistachios and ice cream is a crime against nature? Dude, people love pistachio ice cream. Old people. I worked in an ice cream place one summer. They love it, man. We sold ice cream, and then like halfway through the summer, our bosses were like, we're not making enough money on ice cream, so we started selling hot dogs as well. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. You think that that's what's gonna boost our sales? We're gonna start selling hot dogs? They got this little like George Foreman grill. I remember the boss was like, dude, we just fucking load them up with butter, dude, and people are gonna love it. They're gonna come back for this shit. And so the way that I would make it is I would take a stick of butter and just rub it across the grill. We created like a light ankle high butter vernal pool and grill the hot dogs on it, grill the buns on it. And by God, our sales went through the roof that summer. There were like multiple old men, these old fat guys that would come through and would get like 3 to 4 hot dogs each and would just talk about how good they were and how this was like a secret spot. So my boss was like actually tapped into something. I thought he was fucking crazy, and I learned something that summer. If the ice cream ain't working, you pivot into butter hot dogs and you sell them to old guys that might be in the mob. Yo, chat, summon the healing ghosts. Although, are they for enemies? They might be for enemies, man. Look at all that. Dude, let's go. Chat! Anyone who's here, I love you forever. Y'all are the goats. You're my fucking squad. I hope you exist forever. You healing ghosts just so you don't get them later in the run and I win my prediction. You know what? I just saying your fucking praises. Fuck you, Tenno. Despite your healing. Fuck you. Barrel rain, transmutation, shielding ghosts, giga saw blades everywhere. Oh no, man. Come on. Come on, chat. Don't do this, chat. Pan on giga saw blades? You want gore? I want to live, man. I want to live. We should just get to the next holy mountain. That's how we fuck chat.
I'm in danger.
It's just all projectiles. Do not fire. The tablet might count as a projectile. Fuck it. Throw it. It's good. It was probably the healing bolt, right? Yep, it was the healing bolt. Literally, who shot me? Who fucking shot me? I want this shit on the record. It was Tenno? It was Tenno. That's it. Your brand equity's under the toilet, buddy. Your brand equity's under the toilet. You're gonna need to fully transform into a fucking cockroach to crawl your way back up out of the bowl. Godspeed, brother. Don't get farted on. The farts are just so devastating. The ability to just dispense such massive dumps on command, too, in a battle setting is insane-o. I know the monkeys do throw their poop, but I feel like they have a little more preparation than this guy's obviously using it as literally a move. Here comes my shit throw move. Most of us can only dream of having that level of colon control. Honestly, you think that's on the menu for f***ing Americans? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Our just kind of happened, brother. I let go of the idea of control a long time ago. And you should too. Scar was in the right? Have you seen the film? A case speaks for itself. Mufasa was greedy. How so? Had the right to fight for the kingship. He didn't fight for it. He used subterfuge and skullduggery to organize a wildebeest stampede and get Mufasa, you know, effectively in a gotcha moment. Like, kicked him into the stampede and then just sat there and watched as Simba discovered what fucking death was, bro. Fuck Scar. He is cool, though. He looks cool. Jeremy Irons did crush it, but fuck him, dude. Okay, Demon of Hatred. Your time has come. We have found your secret. It is sprinting. As a concept, sprinting is too much for you. If I sprint around, I'm unhittable. You may be large. You may even debatably be in charge. But as long as I'm sprinting, you can't fucking stop me, baby. Hit him in the furry column. Whatever you're up against, sprint. Sekaro's all about running away from your problems, but then running back towards them with a sword and slaying them. All right. What a pain in the ass. I don't know what's happening. Okay, he's stuck behind a tree. That's actually kind of fucking sick for us. Demon of Hatred, what are you doing, buddy? Even the sprint can't contend with the tree. I think he was so confused by our insano sprint tech that he had no choice but to retreat to somewhere where he felt safe. No! No, go back to feeling unsafe. Come on, buddy. Get yourself out of this predicament. There you go. Ha-ha! Hit him in the furry column. Sprinting wins again. Let's go! Sprinting is too strong! That tree was also pretty good. Get more rewards for capturing. It's so weird because it's easier to do that than killing them. I guess it's maybe this game's one attempt at being like, hey, we don't endorse eliminating entire species from the world. The rest of the game is like go out into nature and kill anything that moves. And a lot of the story, I feel like they try to inject a lot of stuff in about like respecting the environment and living in harmony with your world because they're like trying to back off from the fact that we are just laying fucking waste to the ecosystem. Turt, give me your shell. Dude, the turts are not giving up the shells. You want me to check how many turtles I've killed? Where are the turts? Giant tortoise, I've killed 19. I've killed 19 and they're one drop I have not gotten. By the way, there's a turret there getting owned. Can you drop anything? No, sir. Another turret? There's turtles everywhere, dude. Please give me a shell. That's a shell! We got one, chat! We got a shell. Let's go. Not a turtle, but a tortoise. Turtles are critters. I'm pretty sure it was called a giant turtle in the bestiary. Sorry, Hex, do you want to get owned? Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. I definitely fucking searched turtle. I did. They just read me like a damn book. What? Nah, my mountain. Not just like we'll burn down your home, you know, we're gonna level the whole fucking mountain. Oh. Shit. Chill, dude. Whoa. I'm back. We are so back, chat. Thank you for sticking around through the break, everybody. Thank you for sticking around through the break. Get back to it. Let's play some more freaking Noita. Do the back again. Yeah. Back chat again. Yeah. I did it again. I'm used to it. Oh, man, I'm not gonna lie, chat. We can't get bogged down. We can't get bogged down, but I am bumming. That run was very legit, and I was just you know, it's the 1 second agreed. That's all it takes. That's all it takes, the 1 second agreed. And Beefy was talking a little sense, too. The teleport did rush us into that space. Whole 3,000 points. Damn, Beefy. You're going to earn them back on this next Believer win. Dealing Ghost in the Giga Saw Blades everywhere clip never gets old. Yeah, I enjoy that one. That one's was long and is like a kind of involved edit that I was like, this isn't going to do well, but this is going to be good to have on the BRB screen. You know? This is worth it to have it in the BRB rotation. Plus, it just, you know, it canonizes the fact that Tenno's brand equity is bad. Every WWE run end sucks, no matter what. Yeah, and that one was just like, we had such a nice start. Things were going all right. Man. Life. We may get my doubt sword? Oh, baby. What are you talking? What kind of sword? Huh. I have not seen the Heart Mage trick before. Please don't tell me, Frost. Please do not tell me. Please do not tell me. Honestly, that alone was now already too much information, unfortunately. Because I suspected that it had to do with the Heart Mage, and you just told me that there's a Heart Mage trick. So now that basically confirms that I can use the Heart Mages in order to, like, get my health pumped up really fast. Which is a bummer. I was hoping to have to discover that myself. Please don't tell me shit, man. Here's when I get annoying. Here's where I get annoying. Obviously, I can still figure out what the trick is. I was just trying to make sure before I talked about it. Yeah, but can you see now through that example why asking in that way actually just gave me information? And like Mira said, like, that's when people have been wanting to tell me for a while, and I've explicitly been saying no. I've explicitly been saying no. All good. All good. All right, let's just get back to it. We still have to figure out what the trick is.
Just yell your advice at the screen till he hears it like I do. Even obscure questions can accidentally reveal a lot without seeming to do so, yeah. Once again, every time we do this, this is part of me being annoying about it. I get it. I have to toss out the concession of I get it. Obviously, I want to spoil shit when I'm in other people's chats too. You want to share cool stuff about the game because it's a cool game and it's fun. And in a way, I'm very flattered that you guys like want to share this stuff with me and want to hang out here. You know? But I also think it's best for the content to not do that. Or at least to control it the way that we do. And it seems like a lot of people in time do agree with that. You know, there's been plenty of reinforcement where people are like, yes, thank you for doing that. So. But I didn't watch all the VODs to know what's a spoiler and what isn't. It is tough to know. Yeah, and that's why we have the spoiler channel in the Discord. You can, like, DM a mod or something if you needed to. You do? I have never, ever, not once, not in Yak's chat or yours. Nope. Fuck you, Tenno. Fuck you, buddy. Good to see ya. Fuck you. My God. Thank you for doing that. You're welcome, B. All right, let's just get back to it. We go again. That's all there is, baby. No problem. Don't mention it. Great. I won't. How goes it? It's a pretty big bummer, actually, Tenno. Pretty big bummer. We had an insanely good run going. And then it was just one moment of mistake. I thought we had got everybody there. I was going to collect the gold. Guy dropped down. Bang. Done. Dead. Hope your dragon build bricks. Yeah, I hope your dragon build bricks, Tenno. I saw you guys saying that it might be the new RF build, though, and if I do want to play RF in PoE 2. Makes you feel better. I blew myself up with propane. That does make me feel a little better, Frost. True. Yeah, thank you. With their heart, I see how it is. I'm still mad about you shooting me in the back with that Gigasaw. PoE 2 RF staff is a mirror right now? You mean like on the... That's what it's going for? If not, I played for like 2 hours. I got 3 mirrors already. Hope your dragon build gets you all bricked up. Realistically, we weren't like multiple hours in the run, but we had stupidly high potential for another God run. Yeah, if I had just returned and filled up on health, I really think we could have turned that into a God run. Also, what's up, Laru? I missed you coming in. RF and PoE 2, I heard rumblings about it. PoE 2 would be great right now. You should download it. My laptop can run it, Leah. Oh, it's with crows, too? I didn't even know that. That's cool. That's cool. The thing is that there's so much stuff in Noita that one just can't figure it out by himself. Yeah, no filters. We are what our plan is. What our plan is we're only going to try to get like one more, you know, close to God run. One more close to God run going on our own. And then we're actually going to start heading into hint territory. We're getting there. We're getting there. But we've, I just want to do one more on my own because I want to, you know? Because I want to. All right. Let's roll it back. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. Last time I threw away incredible potential for a God run over just a little bit of greed, some unfortunate teleporting. So, another lesson to learn from, as always. A bummer, but it is what it is. We go again. We go again. I think that run had a lot of potential, and, you know, we were doing really well up until that point. It's just, it only takes 1 second, you know? Okay. Here we go. Haven't you dug into the Noita wiki yet? No, I've never looked at it. I've never looked at it. The only times I've even opened the Noita wiki were to, like, copy and paste spellings for certain things. But even that, it's like I click on and I highlight it and I click off really quick. Never read the wiki. Never read the wiki. I have gotten a lot of information from chat. Okay, so here we go. Let's, please be a 10-7. You're not. You're not a 10-7, but it is green bouncy burst, which is good to have. We did take 1 ping of damage there. That's a lot of hammers, bro. All right, good stuff. Why? I was trying to blow up the box behind him. You really gotta not get fancy with shit in this game, man. Like, you can, and it's good, but there's so much of the time you shouldn't. This looks like a huge pain. New on fire is kind of crazy. Like an insane burst. Actually pretty decent. Actually pretty decent. Fucking poison. And now everything's on fire. Man. Lot of damage taken already for the very start of a run. Lot of damage taken for the very start of a run. Come on. Just, come on, water me off! Man. Bummer. Hey, we're getting a lot of rain off of this steam, though. We can at least put some water in this pot so that now we can water normally. Topic of the wiki, when you got far enough to not care about finding shit out, you should do a wiki deep dive. It's one of the better made wikis out there. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some, like, hint runs from chat for a little bit, and then we are gonna do some wiki runs. We are gonna do some wiki runs. So they're coming up. Plus, another reminder that this next week we're playing Noita Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. So we're going to have a bunch of Noita on the schedule this week. Bunch of Noita on the schedule this week. Because I kind of feel like in order to, like, lock in and, I don't know, just make some progress here, I need to play more than once a week for a second. And then we got the 24-hour stream this weekend, everybody. So we're going to be doing just a lot of unscheduled shenanigans then, which should be fun. I'm not touching the dice. Maybe featuring Leah, depending on her work schedule. We shall see. Yeah, that's for a 2-year stream anniversary, because my 2-year stream anniversary is in 2 days. That'll be technically our stream on Tuesday. Will be on my stream anniversary, but I'm not going to do the 24-hour then because it's work night. All right. Get him. Wanda is nice. By the way, prediction's up, everybody. Yeah, if you want to get in on the prediction, there's 1 minute left. Decent amount of money in the pool so far. Get your bets in. Code wand. Classic. Oh, get blocked. God, the tablet's the best item in the game. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, it was the chaos dice. Whoa. Had a weight to it. You fucking bitch. Not quite how intended. You don't think, but it worked? Yeah, it worked out, but it was sketchy. Put a load in belief so I can get fucking rich when he inevitably drowns in his own piss. I think we can survive 60 minutes, honestly. It's been sort of a rough start to this run, but it's pretty okay now. Once you do get into the wiki, you'll learn there's a lot more content to go through. As people say, Noita really is a community effort. I doubt even a single player is 100% of the game blind, and that doesn't even include what is still unknown. 100%, yeah. So basically my intentions for Noita are we get one more decent run going off of the systems we have going so far in my knowledge. Just because I want to. And I feel like we've got it in us. Then we start taking some curated hints from the community. This means this is stuff that's been gone over in the spoiler channel with the mods and is agreed upon by a number of people. Not just we open up spoilers on the video, on chat to everybody. Then after that, we go to the wiki. Then after that, we go to the wiki, and any Noita we play from that point thereon is fully spoiler open. and we will try to exhaust the content to whatever degree we see fit, and then eventually stop playing it as well. Not necessarily forever, but I plan on playing it for a while, and then eventually being like, cool, we're done with Noita for now. You know, and then we replace it on the docket with, like, another long-term roguelike, like Isaac or something that we, like, fully intend on playing, like, heavily. You know? You know, deer animal used to piss in the game? Oh, yeah. Someone said before they would, like, drown or something. You got this? Thank you, Stripe. Dealing damage kills things. Yup. Oh, nice, man. You think I could solve the portal? I'm gonna try. The day you become an Isaac streamer, my life will be complete. I have played only like 10 hours tops of Isaac in my life, and I do think it's weird considering how much I've enjoyed roguelikes, you know? I've enjoyed roguelikes in my life, so I do want to give Isaac, like, a full run of its money. Apology for poor English. Where were you when Crunchy run end? I was sitting at home eating smegma. Oh my god. Talking about smegma butter? Very excited for Isaac, but I'm also very excited for the yaps potential that game has. True. Noita can easily take you a year to explore everything. We've already been playing Noita for a year. Over a year, I think, now. Noita freak, over 5k hours. Put it aside for a while to get absorbed in Project Zomboid. Nice. Yeah, I'm not the type of person to really have a forever game in the scope of, like, it is actively in my rotation of games constantly. A forever game for me is a game that I return to time and time again over the years, sometimes going years without playing. Yeah, for a long time I played Bloodborne every October. Last year was the first time I didn't. This year we're fucking playing Bloodborne this October, chat. I'm turning off Game Rex, so we're not playing horror games, we're playing Bloodbeat. Pheromone potion. You can sell wands with that, don't forget it. Hope for ticket with wands in the first Holy Mountain? Yeah. Isaac released multiplayer? Oh yeah, I saw something about that. But not like a truly consistent game you play once a day or two? No. Sometimes, yeah, I'll have one going on, like, I'll have like a idle game going on my phone, maybe, that I'll play like a little bit every day. You know, but no, I don't have anything that I'm like, forever game I play a little bit of every day for sure. I definitely go through phases with stuff and have variety. A lot of the time I will have a few... in rotation, though, you know? Or it'll be like... I'm doing some Slay the Spire right now. Also been playing forever and then grinding PoE 2. And, like, depending on my mood, I might switch between those things. Now I've got everything as crab off stream as well. So, honestly, I feel like I'm going to be switching between PoE 2, and then when I don't feel like playing that, I'll probably play a little everything is crab. You play Flappy Bird every day? I really enjoyed Flappy Bird, actually. I think Flappy Bird's a good game. I think shame on us for harassing the Flappy Bird guy. Block Blast is my forever game? What the fuck is Block Blast? Do you mean, like, Brick Breaker? Like Gacha Mobile Brick Breaker? No? Stardew Valley fishing pisses me off. I like Stardew Valley fishing. Kind of wish I have a forever game like that where I play it every day, but I relate to Crunch in terms of forever game being one that I always come back to, like Terraria, AoE 2, chess. Yeah, for me, I like the variety. I love video games, and I like getting to try new ones. I like playing different ones. I like playing different genres. It's the same thing with, like, TV and movies, man. Just because I love certain movies doesn't mean that's all I ever want to watch. The rotation outside of that one, Daily Quick. Yeah, Mira has rounds as her forever game. My forever game will always be Minecraft. Minecraft is goated. Minecraft is goated. I really do enjoy returning to Bloodborne every time. It's my favorite game. I really enjoy returning to Bloodborne and playing through it again. You could watch Van Helsing on loop, you would? Maybe, yeah. Good thing we waited all that time. But hey, we were at least careful. We didn't get hit by it. Was Overwatch before that? Wonder what it'll be after rounds. True. What hit? Oh, it's poison. In a funny way, though, that interaction right there, that was like kind of the essence of Noita, you know? Like, stuff takes a long time and you have to accept that, and some of the time it will be fruitless. And you have to accept that, too. Worm sign. Big time worm sign. I kind of think we could drop you, because this just also has bombs. I have a Bloodborne-related image in the memes chat, not to be shown on stream. Okay. We have enough money to get out of here. Fuck it, right, chat? We're so early in the run. Fuck it. We could just roll it back if something catastrophic happens. I kind of do want to burn off this oil. That's actually not easy to do. Can we just skim it? Once again, this is going to take time, and it may not even play out well, but it could play out well. Could play. Because the ingenuity of the mod community. I return to Skyrim every year or so to see what crazy new mods people create. Yeah, that's a good example of like a forever game that people return to. Admittedly, I'm not one of them, but I know a lot of folks like that who like return to Skyrim regularly. Especially because of mods. I've replayed it like once or twice, you know, since it hit the frickin' scene back in 2011. My third true love, TES. What are the two loves before that, Leah? You said you, and then what? Gizmo? Gizmo? Gizmo's number one, she said. I'm number two. Okay. Alright. We're not gonna make— oh, come on, my tits. Alright, we got there? It's diamond! Let's go! Let's go! Diamond can be used for stuff too, I guess. Diamond can be used for some stuff. Not like a ton, but some. But some. Dude, let's go. I know diamond's in some of the alchemy. You didn't know diamond existed? Yeah, it does. What was diamond in? Polymorphine. Polymorphine. Only one type of poly, but still a really nice shift. Maltelli! Beehole. Venge explosion, boomerang spells, no wand tinkering. The goat. Perk Loutery. Okay. That's an S tier. That's an S tier HM1 perk, chat. Things are looking decent. What do I actually want here? I want you for sure. 290. You're all I can buy, and that's fine. You're better than Black Hole for right now. It does mean we have to collapse this mountain, though. Or we could not buy it yet. We could buy this. Break it. Break our way out. That's probably what we do. This one does have really good stats. Check the other 250. Yeah, this one has really good stats. Hey, no filters. Don't tell me stuff. Diamond with honey gives an interesting combination. There's honey in this game? I think I have to beehole my way out and then come back with money because there's such good stuff here. I think that is the solution. That does mean we have to start fighting Steve early, which is dangerous. We have to remember how dangerous that is, you know? Honey equals bees. True, I guess. God, I wish I had some concentrated mana so I could do the Lord's work with these fish. You know, chat? High A tier. It's great, but alone it doesn't carry like the immunity perks. Perk lottery, you think? I guess it doesn't carry on its own, but it lets you get a bunch. It lets you get a bunch of stuff. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. I think it's gotta be you. We get rid of this one. You know that yellowy ground in KFC, I guess? All right. Let's set up for Steve. That's honey. There's honey in KFC. Oh yeah, it's a shuffle wand. Could be worse. I don't know. Kind of fun. I'm gonna take this now. Let's not risk it, baby. Let's not risk it. We have a decent start here. We have a good shift. Ouch. Solves our money problem, too. Use bottles of the beehive, then you craft into honey block for your redstone contraptions. I do feel like Minecraft's going to be really fun when we get around to actually playing it on the channel. Because I enjoy Minecraft. I'm a Minecraft enjoyer, chat. A filthy Minecraft enjoyer. Build a castle, that's right. Really just need one of you, and then we keep one of you behind. Couple of those. Put one here. Let's think. Are either of you objectively better to use in any of these? I mean, it's more capacity on a lot of it. I feel like, and then leave a couple here. Who isn't? Yeah, fair. A pretty widely appreciated game, that old Minecraft. I'm literally foaming at the mouth for a Crunch Minecraft server. You're gonna have to wait a minute, Casey. Do you play Terraria, Casey? We're gonna be doing a Calamity server with us playing through that, so that's on the way. If I put this, it does increase crit chance. Not amazing, but it actually will be kind of annoying. Yeah. For floor 2, that's going to be pretty good at killing stuff. I could also use my beehole charges to dig over to KFC. We don't have to spend them yet. We do have a telly wand already. You suck to fire. Minecraft liked Hightail, yeah. Hightail was fun. I still meant to play more of it, but you know. Life's busy. Random bullshit wand. Yeah, I haven't seen if there have been any Hightail updates. Wonder. Love that you call it beehole. It's accurate. It feels cozy in here. Didn't I? Oh, I didn't take the beehole. He thinks about butts a lot. Hightail was neat, but it still reeks of early access? Yeah, it does. But if you want to just like sit and build, there's plenty to do. Like any of them. But it definitely for sure. I don't know. I have hope that it'll come along. We'll see. Happening to the melee immunity tinker run? I happened to it, Yan. I happened to it. I just was fighting stuff in Walmart. Was just fighting stuff in Walmart and just jumped into a thing and didn't see that there were a bunch of mushies above me and they dropped down on me and exploded and I died in 1 second. Yeah, we knew that going in, to be fair. Bad game, pretty damn good. Yeah, no, you're not wrong at all. It's definitely got that early access on it. That early access stink. You to see Hightail in 5 years, yeah. Has anyone played that other Minecraft-like that came out like this week? I literally forget what it's called, but it is a thing. All right, that was fruitless. Lucid blocks? No. Not that. I forget. I was just looking at it on Steam. I think Force talked about it in one of his videos. All right. In Pride Month, 12 minutes ago in the UK. Hell yeah, happy Pride Month, UKers. We got one more day of classic American homophobia until then here in the States. Up and around here. I'm a big fan of Wand 3, despite Dunk being a big yapper about Telly, as Wand 2 is superior. That's funny. Definitely Wand 3 is my Telly wand. Wand 2 is my digging wand. Wand 1 is my fighting wand. And then Wand 4 is the backpack, obviously. Wand is actually not bad. The random shit go burr wand is fine. And there it is. You can see KFC right over there. Pretty clean path, man. Pretty clean path. So much gold, but don't take damage for it. Don't take damage for it. It's fine. Think about it this way. We get free Steve money on every HM now. Is that crit chance coming into play? You're fighting TP digging then extra. Interesting. Crunch, what order do you put your Minecraft tools in your hotbar? Been too long to say. I've played a lot less Minecraft than most of you guys, I think. But I would say generally, it depends. It depends on the way I have my mouse set up. Now I would probably put like pickaxe. I'd probably do it like Terraria. I'd probably put like tools on like my essential tools on like 1, 2, 3. And then I put my weapons on like 4, 5, 6. You fucking bitch. Don't do this. Bad fight, get out. Devious, what's your setup? Tell me, Casey. So much damage so fucking fast, dude. Pick, axe, melee, bow, block, miscellaneous until torches last on mouse button, huh? I'm already at 63 health. Like, I'm already like, we shouldn't hang around here for long. Digging wand, but have a telly wand. Does telly go in slot 2 or have an empty slot 2? Empty slot 2 because I have muscle memory for teleport on 3. Like, oh, I have muscle memory for water on 5. There is a wand in there. You come to KFC mainly for wands. He warped away. Okay, just use this. Shit! Pretzel? Sure, my dear. Oop, terrible wand. Polymage. Polymage and terrible wand. Whew. Not concentrated mana. I switch water to shift because it's a completely unused finger. Interesting. Sword, pick, axe, shovel, 2 empty spaces. Water, lava, rocket, lava, rockets. Lava is crazy. Rocket's kind of crazy too. And are the empty spaces just like to get filled with whatever you pick up? Because literally by existing in Minecraft, you pick up materials. Scaffold blocks, gotcha. Fair enough. Just digging. No. Plenty keeping lava on the hotbar. It's great for high damage output, lighting my way, crowd control, cooking, all sorts of things. I guess. I'm not good at Minecraft like y'all. That's what it comes down to. I really enjoy... Oh, baby! That's why we look around in here. Yes! Nice. I really enjoy survival crafters that let you have 2 bars that you can switch between, or more, but 2 is fine. You know, like in Enshrouded, you press Alt to like switch between 2 bars, so I basically have like a combat bar and like a building bar. And it's really nice to just be able to go right back and forth. There's probably a fucking Minecraft mod for that, I don't know. Minecraft's like one of those games, like the mod meme, where, you know, it's... anything you say about... Oh! Well. Anything you say about the game, people are like, well, there's a mod for that. Oh, Ambrosia. Did it hotbar? Yeah, there's a mod for that. Can you stop being invincible sometime? Alright. My MC hotbar in the Discord, do it. What's up, Bond? Minecraft modding's an absolute horror show, and also there's a mod for that. Oh, 2-second recharge? Good backpack, though. It is a good backpack. I don't want to lose my B-hole. I don't want to lose my B-hole, but we've got some shitty wands here. We maybe plan to come back for this guy? You can grow boobs in Minecraft? Obviously. Alright, remember, Steve is here in this holy mountain. I left gold. What the hell? Alright, it's alright. Take this, just be smart, be safe. Dick. Alright, some help I want on this run, chat. Some help I want on this run. When we're at the point where Scott is coming, make it very clear to me in chat. both when the message shows up and when I'm about to go into that holy mountain, because I always forget about it, and it will really help me if I remember. Oh, tough call. We have lottery, though. We have lottery. I kind of think the immunity is better over shuffle, chat. I think shuffle is really good. I think the immunity is better for surviving early. What do you guys think? Give me numbers. Give me numbers. Give me numbers. Mira says 2. 1, 1. I think 1. 2, 2, 2, 2. Orbital says 2. Welcome in, by the way. 1, you can find non-shuffle wands. That's how I feel. Ibarra says 2. Math for early game. 2. 3. Stripe, always the contrarian. Alright, I'm gonna listen to chat. This is Breathless. It is good. Breathless is good. I can choose to ignore the numbers, and sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. We might get more than 1. We might get more than 1. Yeah. Nice! Let's go. Let's go, baby. Perk lottery going sicko mode. Perk lottery, baby. Nothing actually that good here, though. Kind of dog dick trash. Best of both worlds, baby. Scott is coming, crunch snow. Non-shuffle can yeah, I can make some early game wands very good. It's true. It's true. Don't get me wrong, I like No More Shuffle. I'm a No More Shuffle enjoyer. We don't have anything that needs this much smoke, bro. Not a lot of great stuff here to work with. This arrow's okay, but... I think we just grab this and then leave. Why perk lottery is my favorite. It is great. We need some kind of digging, though. I should just bring some of these bombs out and be prepared to drop them. That's what the solution should be. Actually, don't... I always kick it out of the way, and then the bee-hole just sucks it back. You have angered the gods. That's not Scott. That's not Scott. Now, just fill this fucker up with bombs. And then we can literally drop this wand whenever, and it's fine. Scoff you. Yeah, the gods. Alright, floor 3. I actually like this wand we have well enough here for floor 3. This is also when we should consider whether or not we want to try to go to Wand Mart again. I think I would argue that we do not have good enough digging to go to Wand Mart. Unfortunately, we have to keep going down if we want to make that a reality. I really don't need the diamond. Holy, there was not that much in that pot. Get fucked, bro. Just actually shot to death. Just literally shot to death. You idiot. Yep. Oh, that dodge, baby. Worked a little bit of Damahe. Quite a fight. Quite a fight. You never even made diamond armor. It's true. It is true. I did take it for levitation, which I don't even have a particular use for, but it can be good. Oh! Just let that acid be free, baby. I hear him. Got him. Did we get him? Nope, there he is. Why the fuck did the Lukey get jetpacks and I only have, like, you know, timed levitation? Also, this wand looks okay, but it is really low capacity, man. It is really low capacity. The stats are pretty good, though. You bitch. Amazing spell, too. Beefy does love Crystal. It's a decent spell. It's a decent spell. I'll give you that, Beefy. All right. You know what? Beefy's been good. Big timed levitation over a jetpack any day? I guess that's true. But their jetpacks are infinite, Mira, you know? Which isn't real of any jetpack. But... Uko is one of the strangest enemies. Sometimes he's low-key, other times a complete spaz that will hunt you. Yeah, he's being pretty chill this time. The jetpack mount in Swoter is sick. I don't think jetpacks are that cool for what it's worth. Like, if I saw one IRL, it'd be sweet. Don't get me wrong. Whoa! You guys see, that jump was insane! Careful. He went so far with that jump, man. They love the acid on this floor. Drop acid on that Uko. Drop that ass, id. Take a dunk or slam. I got the kick. I don't think I hit anything, though. There's so much happening. There's so much happening. Just chill. Just chill. You got a decent amount of money. You got an okay amount of health. I stress again, you have an okay amount of health. You know what? Why don't you come over this way? Beefy, can you explain why your spell fucking sucks? I have to hit this guy 150 times with it? The Nelly. I tried to pull out the supposed big guns. Ooh. Null shot is good, but it's so funny. It's like not, this is like not when I want it, you know? And not for 600 right now, but we should remember that that's here. You're just using it wrong, yada yada, yeah. Ooh. Calm myself by cooing like a baby bird, chat. Thank God ice doesn't hurt you in this game. It is weird, the points where they decided to be merciful. You know, at some point in testing, I feel like the ice probably did hurt you, and a dev was like, maybe that is too much. This zone is already just constantly kicking you in your already wounded taint. Holy! Oh my God, dude. Holy shit. Jai Halud. Listen, Al-Ghaib. Fuck ice. It used to hurt you, did it? Okay, I'm getting hurt because I'm glancing. Just leave the floor. Leave the floor. You have angered the gods? I didn't do anything! It was the worms. It was the worms. Damage up. I think I see greed there. Bounce. Not the best. That was brutal knockback. Thank God for the fishies in this one instance. In every single other instance, you murder them. Where was he going for a second there? Gods are enraged. Does that mean Scott? Has to be true because there's so many choices about when physics damage hurts you and when it doesn't. Yeah. Is Noita still adding things? No, it seems like they're done. It seems like they're done adding stuff, but maybe they're gonna add more. I don't know. Pretty good wand, man. Also a pretty good wand, pretty good wand. But no, 2 capacity is very bad. Enraged equals Scott, okay. Greed worth. Maybe we use some contact damage, like, just in case. We didn't even get it. Greed's pretty good. Greed's pretty good just by itself. So let's not, you know, look a gift horse in the undersized cock or whatever. You're kind of trash. We can just replace you. You are good. This is better because it has good stuff on it. What's up, Licorice? Finally get my AC unit actually sealed off so this house isn't a blistering heat pool. We've got some cooling. Let's go, man. I'm happy for you. AC is big, but AC is it's what they call a W around these parts. I'll say that much. AC pretty freaking nice. I really don't need this many of this shit. Undersized cock. No wonder it was given away. I really don't think they value horses based on the size of their cocks, but then again, I also don't know I don't know anything. So I don't need all this. I feel like we got crap I don't need on the bar. I don't need all these bombs. I don't need, yeah, get rid of another one of you. Like, Spark Bolt actually could stay, I feel like. You could instead go down here. What the fucking fuck? God damn it. God damn it, I'm losing good spells left and right, man. I'm losing good spells left and right. Did I throw a regular Spark Bolt down there? No, there it is. Put it like this. Can make that stronger, too, with this damage up we're about to get. Forgive me, sire, for arriving late, but my ass decided it was nappy time and I was being a clown cobbler. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Hey, I'm glad you were having a good time, honestly. No upsetness from me, basically. No upsetness from me. Replace this. Yeah, I could just take one of you out now and put a little Damahe up instead. Because that's not going to make it hurt me. But that's probably going to be pretty painful. Streamer chat's talking about cum again. I really can't control how much chat talks about cum. It's not up to me how much chat talks about cum. It's just the way it's got to be. Could I make one of you better? Chat. I'm the one talking about cummies in my tummies. Oh, so very yummies. Gross. Oh, chat, you're gross. AC's great unless you need a constant stable voltage. Fair. I'm not usually thinking about my voltage, and I probably should be. I'm not thinking about my voltage near enough, chat. I'll tell you that much. Alright. What do I want to actually do here? One of you's got to become a backpack. You're becoming a backpack for right now. Because you look the most like a backpack. There you go. That's all filled up. You're our Damahe wand. You're perfectly effective for this point. Actually, floor 4, you're kind of subpar. Let's be real. You're kind of subpar. Maybe we toss a big boom wand in here as well, chat. Maybe we hit him with a big boom wand as well. Around these parts. A little trick kill wand. This does leave us with no digging for right now. We can dig out with this. And we gotta fight Scott on the next floor, so we have to be prepared for that. What we have right now, we have no good Scott fighting. So if we don't find anything good for it on the next floor, our only choice might be to go back up. Now that I think about it. Already got 1 year under your belt now. Move objects on Crunch's gamer chair. I did the thing again, but I dodged it at least this time. Do enjoy the cum? Oh, I'm not reading that whole message, Licorice. It is funny. Holy! It was a mod. Spend my whole time timing Beefy out for random intervals of time because funny. No actual chat policing. Great. You sound perfect for the job. When can you start? Very nice wand crunch. Can I show you mine? Sure. I'll rate it for you for $10. This is how I pivot in my OnlyFans career. The way I'm going to differentiate my dick rating is I'm going to be honest. I'll be like, your dick is bad. Your dick is bad. You should consider sex with the lights off. Here I am talking about dicks again. Fuck. And then I took damage. Dick talk. Yeah, I noticed it. I don't like this situation. Go back this way. Either food or dicks. He's right, unfortunately. See ya! Okay. Okay, Crunch Poop, we know you love dicks. Thank you for the support. Ooh, Lumi! This is what I need, bro. This is what I need. The wand is okay, too. All right, it has boomerang on it. Dude, it's Lumi in the box. It's Lumi out of the box. It does have timer on it because it's dog dick Lumi, but it's Lumi. It's Lumi. This is what we need to possibly get to Wandmart. Yo, shittier Lumi. It is the worst one, but dude, give me something. It's something. It's something. It's pretty good, man. I have adult game recs if you do go the OF direction. I don't plan on it, but I know Deegan has good adult... Are you kidding me? I know Deegan has good adult recs as well. I forget the name of one, but there is a particular one that is Deegan's go-to. I got the first one in. Yeah, he's got a shoe in. Deegan's got a shoe in. Leave a little Lumi pile here. Okay. What's our fast wand? You're our fast wand. Put this back on this. It was fine. That's digging, right? Is Boomerang even working? No, does Boomerang... I thought Boomerang did something. I guess it doesn't. Just that's pretty good. I'd pay to watch you play some of those shitty $2 furry porn stream games. It would be funny. You know, Casey, you're not wrong that it would be funny. Okay, I think we dismantled this wand, though it did some very good work for the very brief time that we let it live any sort of semblance of a life. I don't need a bunch of this with timer. Monster Girl Quest was actually fun. I was sure Boomerang would work as well, right? I feel like I remember Boomerang Lumi being a thing. Maybe it's because timer causes the Lumi to expire regardless of the increased duration. That could be why. Because the reason Boomerang is actually good on Lumi isn't because it makes it Boomerang, it's because it increases its duration secretly. And maybe increasing the duration on Lumi Drill with timer does not change the timer. Meaning it ends either way and casts another spell or something. I don't know. Switching to kick. You already know and it's not that. Oh, beefy. You're thinking of something else? Oh, beefy. Oh, beefy. Oh, Beefus. I mean, this is fine enough as it is. Tell you Phantom Cookie? Just tell me. Yeah, I want to know. The Boomerang perk does that, not the spell. Can you explain why the perk does it and not the spell? Hey, Mira, welcome back. Can you explain that to me, Beefy, with your giant brain? I don't fucking know. I'm not a nerd. Oh my god, deflecting. I'm not a nerd. Next he goes, I don't know, I kiss girls. Liar. Alright, we're going back up, chat. We have 100 health. I think that does mean we go and we try to do what we did last time. We try to go peek at Walmart. We could fight Scott with this, for what it's worth. But we could be better. You're just playing Boomerang perk versus spell if you want? Sure, Night Penguin, go ahead. You tried to speedrun that once? You can feel free to talk about speedrunning board games in chat. I'm glad that you feel open enough to talk about it. you putting Smash Mouth lyrics in the chat, Waning? Boomerang perk also increases spell lifetime. But the Boomerang spell does not. I figured that increased lifetime was a part of the Boomerang, you know, property. But it's not. It's a thing that's on the perk. Ah, ha ha ha. A lot of worm sign. Ping Pong Lumi also has a thing like you doing. Yeah, Ping Pong Lumi. Gonna go touch grass. Good luck, Stripe. Don't tell me about it. I don't want to hear about the outdoors. Everything looks like a vegetable that grows outside, and I hate it. Yeah, I just dog sat. I had to take the dog out into the yard. I had to walk around into the yard and touch grass. Honestly, she's a great dog, though, man. She, like, can go off leash. You could just be like, all right, let's go to the backyard. And she, like, won't run off. She'll just, you know, go to the fucking backyard. Great. I'm sorry for your loss. Grass is a vegetable if you cook with it. Some people must cook with it. It probably doesn't have a lot of nutrients. Ooh, linear path. The mahe. It's really bad to eat because it has high silica content, huh? So are cows just like immune to it? Certified nature hater. Yeah, the only thing I like about mowing my lawn is that grass has to die for it. I still would kind of prefer this wand. A lot of nonsense going on over there. Don't greed over any of the gold. Obviously, you want the gold, but don't greed. I didn't see him! I didn't see him! He's protected. Get owned. Digestively, silica passes right through you. So you're saying I could eat silica gel packets? You're saying I should eat silica gel packets? Leah, get the silica gel packets. Yes, you can eat silica gel. Huge. Game changer. Just drink more water when you do, because it dehydrates you. I don't need 10 trillion bifurcates. Put that there for now. How much damage did you add? 5. This adds 10, so that's better. It's not good for you? These packets are neutral? Interesting. Yan, you ever eaten silica packets? It sounds like Yan's speaking from experience, particularly. This wand is fast. What's the shift? Oh, nothing big. Just polymorphine to diamond. Just polymorphine to diamond. Alright. Perks are also looking pretty good. Well, we're bumming that we lost Tinker with Wands everywhere, because obviously that sucks. Perks are looking solid. Shit on my fucking dick. Or like lead or asbestos. I feel like lead gets a bad rap, man. What did lead do besides just exist? How'd that run die? Just greed. I went after some gold and didn't see that there were a bunch of explosive mushies above me, and they dropped to my head and killed me in 1 flat second. Alright, I wanted to go back for that wand. Uh-oh. I don't have my teleport equipped anymore. Why? I've taken so much damage now, it kind of makes me want to go down through Hisi base to get the heal. Or, you know, no, I could get the heal on, lead, pencils, furry porn. Yo, true, Mira. Put light on there. Telly. Oh, because, yeah, I was gonna get my other wand back, which had Telly on it. We probably should go back for the full heal in the cave or whatever. You know? Unfortunately. AV game that I've bought. Oh! See, every time I try to glance, I'm trying to be a good streamer and read messages. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry if I miss your shit. I pay for it every time. I pay for it every time. Now we lose a telly, but that's okay. We have more of them. Now I got no extras, though. Now I got no extras, which is stressful. Read chat when you're not moving? Yeah, I know, but it's like a lot of the moving is so uneventful, you know? It's a lot of the time it is a good time to read chat. Alright. Slow and steady, nice and careful. Hey, Billy, thank you for the Gigantify. I appreciate the biddies. Even if it is me sniffing my own foot, buddy. And another one from Blue. On car drive, you're allowed to text. Hey, another one, Billy. Why did the propane tanks are only tanky when it's, you know, me trying to blow it up. Otherwise, the feather landing on it sets it off. I see the wind up there. I simply don't care. Bad. It just die right as I come in. I mean, I can. I can. Don't test me. Don't test me. Or the Pred ran out like 8 minutes ago? Yeah, we've been recording for over an hour. We've been recording for over an hour, so the Pred should have run out already. We still should pay the believers, to be totally fair. Be totally fair. Damn, man. Fuck. That right there, being between two snipers, was super unfortunate. And just, come on, like... From off screen, bro? From off screen? Come on, man. Bummer. Uko was zoomed out, yeah. Ah, bummer. Damn, man. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Run it back. Just go until end of episode, though, mods, if you don't mind. Just go until end of episode, if you don't mind, because I'm gonna take a break at like 8:30-ish. Man. It was basically fork found in kitchen, yeah. When you're dead, what the fuck? Casey, I know. Casey, you have every right to be disappointed in me. Let's just put it that way. I'm disappointed in me, yada yada. On we go, though. We try again. Fine, Tony. I don't want to be around me either. It's Casey's fault, yeah. Like most things, it's Casey's fault. Damn, man. Ugh. What are you gonna do? Like they said, that's the way the cookie crumbles, man. Thanks for killing yourself. I appreciate that little bit, at least. Hamas got me. The Hamas are good at Noita. Something I'll never experience. Look at all that doubt, by the way. Predictions up. Predictions up. Everyone's doubting. Sorry, bro, Chacho. Beefy doesn't believe I make it to the end of episode. He sees that my spirit has been crushed. What did you get instead? What do you mean, Mira? Oh, I didn't get the chili dog. I see. Yeah. Want some ad-free client? The one thing I can't do is vote. Oh, that sucks. Put my trust in you this time. I think until end of episode's a pretty reasonable one, usually. Man, that's 2 runs in a row. It's just... That's the thing that really gets me, chat. We're gonna stay positive after this, but if I can mope for a second. The thing that really gets me is I feel like I have gotten the ability to, like... sort of, like, weasel through and, like, turn most runs into good ones. We obviously got some good luck there and stuff, but we're, like, making decent choices with the stuff we pick up and the wands we build. But I just cannot stop having these one-off moments where I die. I just cannot stop having these one-off moments where it's like everything goes to shit and it's just over and it's like... Fuck! Because that was another good one. We had good perks. We had some good spells. Like, things were looking good, man. Genuinely. Genuinely. All you have to do is not get hit, yeah. It's getting late. Let's call this episode. Yeah, stay put. Or you could get good, it's true. I felt like that was another greed loss as well, TBH. I mean, kinda. I was trying to go with the plan. I was trying to go with the plan of just getting over so that I could go up and then heal. That's all my juice. So many menless. Yeah, a lot of stainless, a lot of manless. For my sticky note and admit you were correct. Yes, please, Mira. Crunch feels about us low-key rizzing in chat, making a drug deal about dragon porn. I'm glad y'all are enjoying hanging out. I'm grateful people are in my chat at all. Done. One more for the road. Oop. This is a bad situation to be in. Fuck, man. Don't come in here, Steve, please. If I go up this way, will you go away? No. There is always on point. Thank you, Billy. I appreciate you, buddy. Just bomb your way out. My hair growth journey is still ongoing. How's it been going, man? Are you fully in the awkward phase? Are you lucky and still liking it? Like it was gonna end the run? It might, man, but who cares? Nothing means anything, Mira. What does it matter? This Hamas might kill me, that Hamas might kill me, I might kill me. Who cares? We all return to the dirt either way, right? What does it matter, man? What does it matter? I'm coming out of the awkward phase now? Let's go, Billy. I forget, do you have curly hair or straight hair? What's that mop looking like, Billy, besides sexy? Fuck, man. Mess. He broke him. William hair? I was like, what William? You just mean Billy. His name's Billy, yeah. In secondary school, when I used to add water to my mascara. Holy. Mira wanted that fucking bleeding mascara look from the get-go. You got this? Yeah, I do. I'm trying curly right now, but I can kind of switch. What the hell does that mean, you can kind of switch? Dust to dust, ash to ashes, greed is a must, and homing rock smashes. That last one was less greedy than some of my other deaths. I'll give myself that. I agree that there was some greed involved, as always. But I've been far greedier. Hey. Hey, look at this guy. No, 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 why? Why? Pixels. My hair's super thick, so it could vastly change. Was an alright film. I never saw it. I never saw it. It didn't really look to my taste. I'm gonna be real with you. Leah said it was not good. I don't remember much of it, and I'm glad I don't. Leah seems less optimistic about the film than you, Beefy. I'll say that much. One of the better Adam Sandler movies. I have a soft spot for some of the ones from the 90s because I grew up with them. Like a 5 out of 10. I have a soft spot for some of the Adam Sandler movies, but stuff like Grown Ups is actually slop, IMO. Like, I'm glad he's, like, getting his bag and, like, going to tropical islands with his friends and getting paid to do it or whatever. You know what I mean? Live your life, king, and so on. But, like, I don't even get the, like, it's so bad it's good enjoyment from it, personally. No, I'm not yucking anyone's yum. If you fuck with grown-ups, you know what I mean? Go ahead, keep finger popping your asshole while you watch Kevin James get himself in yet another ridiculous situation. Who am I to tell you how to live your life, you know what I mean? But for me, it just ain't doing it. I'm looking for a different kind of schlock. I'm looking for a different kind of schlock. Get the fuck down there and die in the water pit, you fiery bitch. I can't believe he lived through that. Remember when there was justice in the world? Because Stan doesn't. Jesus fuck. Loving Adam Sandler wears big baggy shorts. Yippee, Adam Sandler is a lesbian. I think Adam Sandler actually, like, has a house in Massachusetts. I could be wrong, but he's, like, occasionally seen around here. And he's supposed to be, like, okay. He's not, like, a giant prick or anything to, like, randos. Grown Ups 1 was fine, but 2 was ass. I don't know if I ever saw 2. Be nice, I wish I had a house. It is... Billy, I don't mean to gloat at all, but it is sick. It is sick. You like 8 Crazy Nights? A lot of people love 8 Crazy Nights. I don't remember that one super well. But that's a common... That's a fan favorite. Yeah, we love our house. Staying at my mom's last night, like, my mom's house is nice. I like my mom's house, don't get me wrong. But Leah and I, before, we were, like, jealous. You know, we were like, oh, imagine if we had this house. And now that we have the house we have, we're like, our house is better, man. Our house is better. Just like how I walk around now, just sneering down my nose at other people's lawns when their lawn is, like, remotely unmowed. I'm like, wow, wouldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I keep my lawn trimmed, all right? I have some fucking dignity. Your mother will see this? Maybe. I do rely on the fact that I can kind of just talk about people in my actual life and they just won't watch the content. And it's worked out thus far. As long as I don't put it in a short, we're all right, man, you know? Ooh, Lumi me! Yeah, my mom, the times I'm talking about my mom's in shorts, it's generally positive, you know? Crap? It's all crap. It's all crap. How much money do I have left after that? Those are the essentials, I'd say. We can re-roll. It's worth. Yes! Please proc. Please proc. Yes! Oh my god. It all might be okay, dude. It all might be okay. Genuinely. It all might be okay. Glass Cannon would have been fun, but Glass Cannon would have been a loss, and we're not playing for love. Look at the... I have the shittiest wands this side of the Mississippi, bro. We got nothing. We got dog dick for wands. No. This is how we're getting out of this holy mountain. All right, this is going to be bad. We do have to start killing Steve instantly. Instantly. Is this loss? Talk to the person with the need to look up the tag. That one bug that looks like a croissant that you can freeze and use as a platform on the furry porn website. Let's go. I'm proud of you, Licorice, or whatever. Okay. Apparently Sandler grew up in Manchester, New Hampshire. That makes sense. I feel like New Hampshire was featured heavily in Mr. Deeds, if you're familiar with the film. Do this. It's gonna be funny. Really, no. This will drain much less slowly. Clearly, my dad was never proud of me, but you can be second best. That honestly, that makes me proud, man. Thank you. Is America even real? I wish not. I wish not, but unfortunately, it's very, very real. Unfortunately, it's very, very real and doing global damage at the moment. I'm gonna charge back up. Hey. America's as real as Britain? Yeah. Britain kind of crazy, bro. The fact that England can't just give it up and has to be like, no, we're still one thing. No, Scotland, you're still part of Britain. No, Scotland, you can't be your own thing, Scotland. Where? Fucking royals. Make me sick. I love their TV shows, though. Yeah, Leah goes, you love the drama. Where? Scotland can't be on its own. I'm gonna institute prima nocta because Scotland wants to be on its own. Where? I'm gonna have some tea. Where? Scotland voted against going independent. Not really sure why. Did they really? Friendly reminder, I never know what I'm talking about. That's crazy, man. I'm sure the reasons are fucked up or whatever as to why. Why can't we go back to the time we had a third of the world? I feel like Britain never had a third of the world. Impatient, but you had to go there with the tea? All right. Whew. Smells like soil after rain. Oh, nice. Just like the worst fucking thing in the world. Great. All right. Juan's actually all right, though. You like that? Is that even better than just this? No. No, it's not. Just do that and be prepared to drop this guy. As a householder, you're contractually obligated to love soil after rain. I don't know. Now, I generally am a rain enjoyer for what it's worth, chat. But these days, I'm kind of anti-rain because it means that my lawn's going to grow faster. And that means that I have to do manual labor soon. And I don't enjoy doing that manual labor. It's like, all right, once I'm out there. But in general, I'd like to avoid it. Not the best golf, but it does work. Not the best golf, but it does work. Get me out of here. I don't mow my lawn. Turns out there's a lot more grass, a lot more than grass living there. In fact, the grass is being strangled by what? Weeds? We do have a lot of weeds. And I've kind of just accepted that they exist and are there. Oatmeal is a stupid cat, and I think he should go blind. I would appreciate if he left himself out on the curb. My cousin's mindset too. She let her yarn roam free for the bugs. We're getting ready? Hell yeah, Billy. Fun time over. We'll catch you later, buddy. What's up, Nemo? Grass we use for lawns is actually invasive. Doesn't the use of grass for lawns come from just like the aristocracy, like, you know, having nothing to do with their giant amount of land and being like, let's do something with it? Literally just because it looks pretty. I mean, lawns, a nicely mowed lawn does look pretty nice. Grass is the most successful weed on the planet because it looks pretty nice when you mow it. Because only aristocrats can afford a completely useless lawn, yeah. Granted, I wouldn't be using my lawn for anything anyways. Though, I will say, we have like a little path in the front, chat. We have a little path in the front, and there are some really nice flowers right along the path. The path is like some kind of like stone that's been laid there. And, so I've decided when mowing to just like not mow the grass right around those flowers, and I've kind of created these two like little like columns of like sort of like a mix of like tall grass and some weeds and these really pretty flowers. And it sort of makes me want to, like, actually change it to be, like, a flower bed and make it pretty. And put, like, stones along both sides and stuff, you know? Like, I have the urge a little bit to, like, make it look nice. YouTuber I watched turn his entire lawn into a functional garden. That is kind of sweet. That is kind of sweet. Path of Pain. Pretty short grass instead of the ugly natural grasslands and flowers and stuff, yeah. This is slow, by the way. I'm aware of that, but this makes it easy to go to and from KFC if we end up having to do so, so. Worth the investment now, I think. Go on. I know there's some part of a gardener deep in there. I kind of do see it. I also would kind of enjoy growing my own weed someday, man. It would be economical with the amount I smoke, and I feel like I would enjoy watching my children, the plants, grow, you know? And I don't mean like a big operation. I don't mean like selling it or anything. I just mean like growing a couple plants enough so that I don't have to buy it anymore. Rather than wheat? No, not wheat. Weed. Like marijuana. Mary Jane. Marijuana. I don't know what the fuck I would do with wheat. Take it to like a mill to get ground down to grain and... Okay, alrighty, pretty salad wand. Pasta, yeah, but I feel like there's a lot between wheat and pasta, and I'm not equipped to deal with any of that. You know? Do I go back immediately to craft on that wand, by the way? Nah. Wheat for alcohol? IPAs, I enjoy an IPA, like all millennials. Wait, patience is a virtue. And Polly down there, clearly. You are crap. Some think the reason we started farming wheat wasn't for bread, but beer. Yeah, I've heard that as well. I've heard that said a bunch. I've heard that it's not true. I've heard that it is true, and the people that say it's not true are wrong. I got no idea, but it makes some sense to me regardless. Ooh. Ooh, you're interesting to me. All right, you're enough to go back and craft on. You increase our chances considerably surviving here. It may be true. Yeah, excuse you? Here's liquid bread after all. I think one of the parts about it that's not true that gets spread around a lot is people say water was so unsafe to drink that people all the time just drank like really low ABV beer. And apparently that is like not true. Apparently that is not true. You know, a business trip to Mexico talking to distributors. Yeah, the water thing is bullshit. How new you to Noita? I am about 300 something hours in, so I'm not that new. But Krig, I have never looked at any wiki or anything like that. We do no spoilers around here. There's no link for it in YouTube, but if you come over to the Twitch side, you can see a map that we hand drew that shows you where I've been and what bosses I fought. Okay, I'm gonna do some schmafting here. Cholera outbreaks, the drink houses wouldn't get infected because they only really drank beer. Interesting. The power of beer. Bida. Beer is good. Use this as a backpack for right now, maybe? Also got way too many of these. I don't need like a trillion. Like one of those is enough, honestly. Maybe instead of having a backpack and just preparing to drop this land. Now, who has the good recharge? You're our best recharge, 265. We could even speed you up. We could speed you up if there's a way to do it. I don't really see a good way to do it, though, unfortunately. This is all we've got to speed it up any further. We're already wrapping. Not bad. To be fair. Not bad as it is. We could put something else on there. Now it's gonna dig and Loomy dig. Now it shoots and Loomy digs. Which is not bad. Ice Magic in the Idle Final Fantasy game we're working on. Let's go. I think I find fascinating is almost every culture of humans in history has made alcohol in some form or another. Yeah, it is funny to think about it in that way, Casey, where it's like everybody has let fruit or grain or vegetables or something go bad. And then, for whatever reason, been desperate enough to eat it or drink it anyways. And then be like, wait. Everybody, listen. We have figured something out here. This is huge. One of the oldest alcohols was mead, and that's like a honey wine, right? Yeah, you like mead as well. Mead's all right. All apes have genes to deal with alcohol. You have to when you eat a lot of fruit. Fair, yeah, it's kind of bound to happen, right? Oh, this is really a one-size-fits-all wand, by the way. Kind of does everything I need a wand to do in life. We should get mead for the long stream. That could be fun. I hope you're off enough to get to participate, Leah. You got a shrimp burrito? Bird, that's got to be your favorite food, buddy. I'm not judging you. I like eating the same foods often. The best alcohol metabolizers are hamsters? Really? I would have figured, like, in a vacuum under specific circumstances, it would be something that, like, moves a lot faster, like a hummingbird or something. Yeah, we're doing a 24-hour this weekend, Billy. We're doing a 24-hour this weekend. I am going to at least be doing 24 hours. We might squeeze in a Leah segment if we can. Too much for one. Want to do everything. Heal, TP damage, healing backpack, true end goal. Yeah, now we're talking. Okay, we're back, baby. Better than ever. We got perk lottery again, Stripe, and it already fired. I'm electric immune. Thought this was Leah channel? Someday, perhaps. That was such a stupid way to deal with that. The run's gonna be over. Things couldn't be much worse. Go for out. Go for out. Come on, man. Come on, dude. That one... Obviously, I got myself into that situation. But that one was kind of pixel bullshit, chat. That one was a little bit of actual pixel bullshit. We're like, come on, man. I should have been able to get through there. We had a path to get out without, like... You know what I mean? And I was stuck on the pixels, so I couldn't move. I was stuck on the pixels, so I couldn't actually move out of there. Man... Yeah, pay the dollars. I think Cthulhu Boy might have gotten you after that. I wasn't going to go up, Mira. I was going to go to the right. There was an opening right here where I could have snuck over this way. I could have snuck right over this way. Yeah, we should take a break, by the way, yeah. Damn, chat. It is what it is. We're going to take 10 minutes, then we're going to come back. We'll do one more Noita episode. And we're playing Noita again tomorrow, Tuesday, and Thursday. So lots of Noita this week. I'm going to keep on trying to get some wins either way. Hey, good night, Billy. Take it easy, buddy. All right. We tried. Good night. Hey, we'll catch you later, Yan. We're not ending stream. We're just going to take 10 minutes and come back. But if you're going to bed, good night. 666 gold. Yeah. All right, let's end that episode there. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all watching here live, we're going to take 10 minutes. It is 8:21. I will be back at 8:32. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We will be right back, everybody. Every single thing we do destroys a fucking mountain. The stakes are always one mountain.
Oh, hey, look right here. Can we fish right here? Oh, no. I forgot about this, but this is a boss. No. Why? Why did I come over here? Heal. Heal. We're fine. Buff. I just pressed the button. I don't know if it even did anything. All right. Dude, we're almost there. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Oh, let's go.
Did we jump? Oop. Gentlemen? Okay. Yeah, we deserve that one. What can you do? Just freeze it, make it a nice, easy kill. And then, actually, we probably should have saved the freeze for one of the archers, now that I'm thinking about it. That could have made our traversing of these planks here a little bit easier. This Anne Orlando at home situation here. Alright, just sprinting. We're okay? We're okay?
My God.
No! Fucking damn it.
Does your food buff sit on your toilet? Trust? We don't even... Do we have a toilet, actually? We do. Toilet? Am I gonna make poop? Mom, am I gonna make poop? Holy shit. 36? I mean, as a human being, I've had my fair share of experience shitting, but I would not describe the quantity as 30 fucking 6. How much shit are we talking? That's a clogger for sure.
I've never made a pie in my life, and I feel like, frankly, I'm not equipped with the knowledge or the skill. I think if I tried to bake a pie, it would be a disappointment for everybody. Honestly, maybe even least so myself, because I would have low expectations, but like whenever a baked good is made in my apartment, since I live with like 4 roommates, everybody's like, hell yeah, I get to have some of whatever baked good is being made. This pie, its failure wouldn't be known only to me. The pie would be anticipated by my roommates, and then at the time that it's all cooked up, I've left it on the windowsill to cool, and it has not been stolen by a cartoon character. They're going to be experiencing extreme disappointment at the pitiful product that I've laid before them. So all of this is to say, not only do I not think I could make the pie, not only do I know that I could not make the pie, but I know that there'd be shame and disappointment that comes along with it as well, which just makes the whole endeavor a net loss. It's like, you know, when there's just like crowds of henchmen flooding towards a superhero in a movie, you got to be like, kudos to those henchmen for really like dedicating themselves to the job, you know? Do you think they're actually convincing themselves, I'm gonna be the one, it's gonna be me, everybody else sucks, but I'm gonna fucking murk Spider-Man? Is that what they think? Because if they do, good on them. I mean, I hope so. Imagine being like, I'm mid, here goes nothing. You know, my parents are already fucking disappointed in me, may as well get kicked in the head and die by Spider-Man. He won't kill me on the spot, he'll web me to the side of the building so he can feel that he's spared my life, but I'm still gonna fucking die from the internal bleeding in my goddamn brain. Thanks, Peter Parker. Go kiss Aunt May on the cheek again, you fuck. So see, this one has a little gold crown on it because I think it's like, yo, you've dumpstered it, you rule. And then the other ones, it's reminding us that we fucking suck. See that little blue flag? That's them taking a shit on our front fucking porch, brother. That's them telling us that we suck majorly and we need to go back and conquer it, otherwise we're a bad gamer. F you, PlayStation, but all right, I'll do it.
How about you tell stories about your childhood while we travel? That is a good idea. I should banter. That would be the good streamer thing to do. Actually, here, chat, I got one for you. Have I ever told you guys about the time that I fell down the stairs naked? I was a young tot. It was just my mom and I home. I want to say I was like 7, 8 years old. And my mom had like started the shower or like filled the tub. And I was going to get in the tub, but then it was like too hot or something. And I needed to make it colder. But the thing like wouldn't budge. It was like pretty tight on there. And I couldn't move it with my weak little 7-year-old arms. So I went to the top of the stairs just butt ass naked, you know, as God built me. And I cried down to the stairs and I was like, Mom, you know, and she heard me, but not quickly enough, not in time. I was still a little wet from having tested the water. And my feeties, well, I slipped and I tumbled head over heels down the stairs. I went the whole way down butt ass naked And then when I hit the bottom, my foot slammed into the like little kind of like ground level radiator thing, and my toe got stuck in there, like kind of deep lodged. So my mom came over and she was like, oh no, my naked son is writhing on the ground in pain. She had to free my foot from the little radiator thing while my Tic Tac was flopping around. It was a terrible time. Very traumatic for me. I remember the whole thing. You know, I can't remember what I had for fucking breakfast today, but I remember the look in my mom's eyes when she saw me naked there with my toes stuck in the fucking radiator. Jeez. Oh! Come on, man. Hate these guys. You've got to be shitting on my tits. Come the fuck on. Come the fuck on. Twice in a row? Not again. Yes! We got him. How far are the gamers in the No Nut November? I've never done No Nut November. I don't really intend to. This might be a bit of a hot take, Moon Sam, but I kind of like nutting, bro. That's a bunch more iron. Let's go ahead and hit that with a bomb. Let's actually hit that with 3 bombs to make sure we get it all. I'm loving bombs on this playthrough, chat. Oh, that's too many bombs. God fucking damn it. Pandas literally trying to go extinct and humans won't have it because they're cute. I'd trade the entire panda population for a single pretzel bite. I'm reasonably confident that if pandas went extinct tomorrow, nothing in my day-to-day life would be affected. 100%, G. There's like 40 pandas in the world, bro. The price of bamboo would plummet. I like pandas. I think we should keep pandas. Who are we to say whether or not pandas should go extinct? It's perfectly sensible. It's very utilitarian and cold, Deegan. You were like, they have no value. They don't pay my taxes. Let Big Bamboo fall. And like the people working at Big Bamboo have jobs, bro. We got to think about things. It's not so black and white. We started on my taxes. Every time I look at a fucking panda at the zoo, all I can think in my head is that motherfucker's never paid taxes in his life. They're pandas. They are black and white. Look at our little camp. It's so funny how easy it is to like get attached to like the shittiest little settlement you put together in this game. I just walked back to this structure and was like, oh, it's my little home, chat. This is ass, bro. This looks terrible. But I built it and I'm like, this is nice, man. We got Dr. Galen here. This is nice. Sun chips are the best standalone chips, no question. The original are fire and the flavor is even better. Actually, I might agree with you there. I might agree with you. Like, best plain chip. Because if we're talking best chip with, like, flavored stuff, it's a Dorito, no question. Nacho cheese Dorito, easy. But if we're talking just, like, a truly plain chip, Sun chip is a good runner. It definitely wins over, like, a Lay's potato chip for me. Lay's make my mouth hurt. They fell off. I love the idea of saying a massive food conglomerate like Frito-Lay fell off. Like it's fucking Germa. You are so fun. Yeah, I played it a little bit at PAX, but I've never actually owned one. I felt like the apps weren't really there. At one point, I dated a girl that had a VR, and we were gonna play Beat Saber, but then the VR headset was dead that night, and then we broke up. So I didn't get to play Beat Saber, which sucked. They can't get through there. They're melee anyways. Oh! Oh, I gotta pause because we've never seen that before, dude. We've never seen that before. Let's go. Let's go. Red portal, baby. Red portal. Look at his creepy little wing. He's gonna have a phase 2 where he gets all fucked up. Probably gonna hurt himself. And then he's gonna transform in some way. It's gonna involve the snakes. And he's gonna be like some crazy body horror shit. Oh! Yes, let's go. And another one? Go for phase 2. Become a fucked up monster. I know you want to. What did I fucking tell you? Always body horror. Eat it. Eat the grape. Why was it like that? Shake off that cloak and show us your little wing. What's happening here, buddy? Oh, this is insane. So sick. Oh, that's so cool. I'm not even mad about it, dude. I'm happy to spend a little bit of time here and get to look at that fight more. That shit is cool as fuck. Ooh, chili egg. Be my friend. That a Hamas? Pet him. The Hamas is happy. Why? 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 Come on, chat. This is good. Unlimited power! This is very American. This is very American. I'm turning the whole world into just a puddle of blood and gold. This is what it must feel like to be a CEO, right? Whoa, I've never seen this guy before either. I get him? Oh, not today. Whoa! Fuck, that makes me so mad. That makes me so mad. I'm telling you, I thought I was in the zone on that one. We were like dodging his shit, bro. We were in and out. I was reading between the lines. I watched the lines. I like this weapon we started with on this run, though. I like that we're starting. Dude, they utilized bombs? Fuck it, turn me into something. Change me. What am I? I mean, at least I think we captured the human experience, right? What am I? Dies. If there's a relic in this game that's like, you are fireproof, that's broken. Literally the only thing that has ever killed me in this game is fire.
All right, we're back, chat. $336 deaths, man. Hi, Stripe. I saw your pet the one. You're good. Have you played the daily? No, we don't play the daily. We don't play the daily. We might at some point after we get to like more hints in Wiki Run. Taking me in deaths. Have I really, Beefy? I love Perk Lottery. Me too. Big time Perk Lottery enjoyer. I doubt we'll see it again. We got very lucky to see it twice already. Predictions up, everybody. Let's just get right back to it. Let's not fart about. Better, so I get God runs easier? That does make sense. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. We're about to get another run going. We threw the last one away like an idiot because that's what we do, but that's all right. We go again. We go again. What do we got here at the start? Is that Bazoikium? No, it's Pheromone. Okay. We got Pink Spitterbolt. All right, let's lock in, everybody. I'm gonna try to have a good one, as always. We've been really getting punished. We had a really good run, and we've been being punished mostly by myself, you know. But it's like because I had that good run, I just can't let myself have another good run. And every single good run that we see that starts to bud, we sabotage it. We sabotage it, man. I'm blind. I had over 700 deaths for my first win. Damn. All you have to do is slow down. Yeah, I guess. I feel like a lot of the time it's like, I will be moving really slow and carefully, but it only takes that one moment, you know? It just takes that one moment. Just back up. Thank you, Yanaboo. Oh, yeah. Well, we know what's on that wand. Actually quite good. I don't want to finish the amazing advice while I was doubting. Stop, hot skeet. Not anymore. You're going so fast, Mother Nature will be like, slow down, and you'll be like, fuck you, and kick her in the face with your energy legs. Alright. Banana and gun! Acceleratium potion. Not super interesting. Not super interesting. I really have come around quite a bit on Pink Spitterbolt. Because you're generally in pretty close quarters in the mines, and it's really strong, man. Just come on. Come on. Just do what you're gonna do. Alright. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. You know what, chat? You know what? I'm calling my shots. I'm going to say it right now. I am going to lock in. This is the run. This is the run. I'm calling it. I am Babe Ruth in the stadium. I'm looking into the stands and I'm saying this is the one. This is the one. We're going to dial. We're going to lock in. I'm sorry if I miss your chat messages. Whatever. We're going to win. Flip it, tag it, whatever you need to do. This is the win. Alright. We should get some water. We should get some water. I could just drop the pheromone right now. Pheromone's nice, you can sell WANs with it, but I could just have water instead and then not take damage on this floor. Because I will take damage on this floor if I don't have water. Also, ditch you into the lava. Run okay, will I lose every time I bet, so here we go. Cracks Knuckles, we're winning on this run. 1 minute to get in, everybody. 1 minute to get in. This run is going to be... I don't even know if I'm going to say we're going to kill Colmy, but we're going to get this run fully off the ground. You know what I mean? Going to get through all the floors, get to the point where we can kill Colmy, and we might choose not to. Why not leave it where you can get it back? Because then I don't have a vial. I promise you I'm not a doubter. Yeah, me when I lie. Alright. Right, meant in a ditch hole. Oh, yeah, whatever. The likelihood of me going back to bottle up pheromone is just low. Just very low. Alright, now we need to make some money. Ooh. Infinite water. Was so animated, the hammers and the tablet. I'm good at... No one can take away from me. I'm pretty good at the tablet throws. I'm pretty good at the tablet throws at this point. I've kind of lost the talent with the kicks. I've got to get the kicks back a little bit, but as far as the throws goes, I'm a decent Caesar salad. You know what I'm saying? Pretty good at tab foo, thank you. Better tab foo than me. I think I rely on it too much, if we're being honest. You really gonna make me use America's, you know, favorite pastime to get through here? Bombs. Gotta get the pumped up kicks better. Run better run. True. Foster les people. Endless. Will those two sort their shit out together? Famously one of my favorite bands. Yeah, Leah loves Foster the People. If it kills enemies, it's fine to overuse it. True. I think when I say overuse it, I mean I think I will put myself in needless danger in an attempt to get a cool tab kill that looks fun. Rather than just like shoot them from a safe distance with spells I already have. Like right now is kind of an example. I'm like thinking about ways to get in there with water. I can just hit this guy. Yeah. True, but I love sniping with tab kicks. It's fun. Like, come on. I try to kill Steve with a tab. To be fair, I've killed Steve with the tablet many times. Alright, back this way now, Stanulus, the Whamulus. There he goes. I don't think of the kicks as a trick. I think I just use it more as a range enhancer. It is just a damage enhancer, too. When you kick it, it just does more damage because of, like, the physics jank. Good. Good stuff. One of them is enough. One of them is enough. What are you, by the way? Circle of unstable metamorphosis. Okay, okay. No, thank you. If I'm gonna indulge in metamorphosis at all, I'd at least prefer it be stable. Pull up on water, then we keep going. Killed Steven like that many times. Gives my girlfriend goes to another school vibes. That's fair. I did get defensive. Sometimes being defensive to lean into the bit is a good thing, but generally as a streamer, you do not want to be defensive. Only madness lies that way. I am HO. Of course I still do it because I'm flawed as fuck, bro. But you know what I mean? Generally, in my experience, just don't get defensive. Ooh. Holy dick, that's a big wand. I'm Ho too. Being defensive as a streamer makes chat very happy to argue, yeah. It's another fucking rock wand, bro. But hold on, it was red? Always cast red glimmer. Okay. $20, I'm yours for the night. Let's go. I'm gonna do Beefy. I'm about to take you up on that thing to have you update the fucking spreadsheet for whatever. Every time Beefy's been like, yeah, I'll do that. Maybe I will. How's the rating culture in Noita on Twitch? Some small categories send viewers back and forth a bunch. There's a bit of one. There's a bit of one. I haven't, I've definitely gotten rated by some Noita streamers. I've rated some random small Noita streamers. It's sort of like we'll be kind of quiet a lot of the time. I do like Red Glimmer, by the way. I'm thinking about taking this. I'm thinking about taking this rather than this wand. But I should probably spend my other bounds if I'm going to do that. Slow and steady, bro. Rainbow over invis over yellow over all others. I think I do like red. I also like invis quite a bit. Okay. That's that problem solved. That feels like one of the worst traps. Invis helps with lag. That's funny. That's like late game Vampire Survivor strats where you start using less weapons because you don't need the damage anymore and it makes the game easier to run. The wand of a killer, Bella. Oh, we gotta watch Twilight, Leah. Also yellow cause piss laser funny. Gotcha. You must have played a lot of Moira in Overwatch. You played Moira in Overwatch because she blasted piss out of her palms. I played Moira in Overwatch because I'm bad at aiming. You and I are not the same. You know. I played Junkrat. That checks out as well. Spark Worlds were the first pay-to-win thing in PoE 1. Had to buy the Void Spark skin to avoid your PC blowing up. That's so funny. Junkrat was your ex's main? Leah's a Lucio enjoyer. Leah and I, we did a bunch of like dual supporting where she'd be Lucio and I would be Bridget. I was a big-time Bridget enjoyer. I actually really enjoy healing in Overwatch. I enjoy healing in general in games. The last time I played a bunch of WoW, I played a Paladin healer and just like dungeon leveled, and it was fun. But Bridget in particular is fun because you heal in that by just going into fights and hitting people in the face with your flail, which is awesome. Where'd you go, you weasel? Get raided on, Dingbat. Oh. Come on, bro. Nice. Woo. You could also be bad at aiming piss. The Moira piss locks on. It's great. I hated having Lucio on my team, yet they were such a pain in the opposing team that made me want to have them on my team again. I like having a Lucio around. Bono's never good enough at the movement. The schmovement. Lucio's got some schmovement. You know how like Mario and Super Mario 64 has schmovement? Not every video game character does. Some do. Lucio has movement. Can you tab Fustan? You can, yeah, but you have to get pretty in his face, and if he throws a fireball, it will collide with the tab and stop it in its tracks. Water's just a safer bet. In my experience. That's the tried and true method for dealing with Stanulus, the Whamulus Manulus. As he's known around these parts. You really gonna do me like that? I guess it is just a Chode wand. You Mercied first? Mercy's a classic. Never cared much about healers on my team because of how much I played junk. Yeah, you weren't dealing with that, right? You weren't near the healers. You were like off in the alleyway or like up on a rooftop just like shooting grenades in and being a fucking heathen. Like Torbjorn. Junkrat's the other side of the Torbjorn coin and nobody wants to admit it. I have a lot of health to spend. Not a lot, but I cranked out plays of the game like nobody's business. Alright. I had different phases of Overwatch. I had a Tracer phase. I constantly tried to be good as Reaper just because he looks cool, but I never really was. No idea what's going on in this convo. You never played any Overwatch, G? I feel like that's one thing... Oh yeah, Leah has a little... We got a little Reaper right here. Look at him. I feel like Overwatch is sort of one of those, like, gamer touchstones where a lot of people played it. Obviously not everybody. You neither, Solovane? Gotcha. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Stripe. Hope you enjoy Rec Room. It's the last day. They're closing it down. Damn. Well, enjoy, buddy. Whoa! Copper, Farah, Junkrat, May, Torb. I just can't help but love annoying characters. Yeah. That checks out. You like WoW PvP. Which is a gameplay mode built on just ruining other people's fun. Hella exclusive box set back in the day. Came with a big Soldier 76 statue. That is cool. That is cool. Don't get me wrong. But Soldier 76 is like the least flavorful Overwatch character. I do wish it were like Winston or something, you know? Because Soldier 76 is like John Call of Duty. You played Zenyatta and the guy with the revolvers. Gotcha, McCree, or whatever they call him now. What's up, Antenna? Welcome in. The lamest hero, yeah. He's just like John Call of Duty. He's fine. This is painful, man. Soldier 76 is gay? I didn't know that. PIL. Jesus, shit dick. Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh! Huge. We're making it happen, baby. Yes! There was so much gold. No! Come on, Sans, no! Nice! We got the big boy! We got the big boy! Ooh, I don't even care if we don't get the rest. Oh my god. Ooh, Tracer known lesbian. You said that like it's like wanted criminal. Don't power trip. No, I honestly kind of think we should just leave, man. Junkrat and Roadhog are so gay. I love them. Junkrat and Roadhog actually kind of had the silhouette of the couple that we bought this house from. So it's a very real gay archetype from what I understand. Bear Twink energy. What's up, John Bond? Welcome in, buddy. Happy Sunday to you. I hope you're having a good one. We have 63 health. We do have 5300 or 1500 gold. I kind of think we just leave, man. I don't think we just leave. We could just get on out of here. We haven't found any hearts, which sucks. But the Hanzo McCree was a huge ship on Tumblr. That makes sense. Yeah, anyone hanging who's not already, jump in the Discord, follow the YouTube, all that good stuff. Especially for this week. We might try some multiplayer Noita later this week, so if you're interested in trying to join, that's going to be the time for that. Gotcha. Yeah, get out. 1,500 schmeckles. Chain bolt for floor 2 is very nice. On the end of a timer, also very nice. Do I have the wands to make it sing? Not really. Ooh. Stronger Hearts is very worth. It's no perk lottery. It's no perk lottery, but man, that is not shabby. Very solid, yeah. Leave about 1,000 of these rocks behind, by the way. Keep one. keep one. Did you know homing? Also, we only need one sparkly bounce, believe it or not. You're just going to be a backpack for now. You are decent to fire, though. Let's not totally forget that. You're kind of trash. Get you out of here. Yoink. You're decent. You're decent. Which is faster? This is a little slower, so let's do this guy. And then to speed up the whole wand. So that's just so we can go. If we put that on there just as a little extra goof, actually do this instead. I'm gonna go for a little extra. Could be more efficient probably, but it's fine. Then, hit me with one of these. A rough recharge. The best recharge we got for right now, though, unfortunately. And no way to actually dig out of here. No pheromone, no nothing. No pheromone, no nothing. We want to take you just to have the light if we need it. Yes. Prepare to drop this. Drip bolt is good digging? Yeah, it is. But this is better digging. Hey, welcome back. Just realized the Terraria vid has 1.2k views. Let's go. I know. It got a second push. Good, back I go. See ya straight. Good chat. Okay, take the heal before we leave. Yeah, got a good second push on YouTube. For anyone who hasn't seen it, check it out. Yeah, Phil Water. Very rarely looking. Enemy names PoE too, but when I do, I'll almost definitely read Forsaken Miner as Foreskin Miner. The only enemy name I notice is the Maw Demon, obviously. Also, man, that we have so much health, I'm kind of tempted to, like, explore a little bit and then come back, but we, like, kind of can't. Fuck Phil Water. You know what I'm saying? Like, I kind of want to be able to come back and heal, but there's basically zero chance we get back up here. I mean, there is. We could actually get back up here, just not without collapsing it. Just not without collapsing it. I mean, I'm gonna collapse it either way at this point, right? Take the heal now. For Beefy. Wait, I'm a doubter. What am I saying? Fuck it, go nuts. Actually pretty good wands. Chain bolt on floor 2 is just so fucking good. Why is shotgun shots in the digging wand? Just to speed it up. It has a pretty long recharge, this wand. So I thought I'd speed it up a little bit with this. I don't know how much it's helping, really. I don't know how much it's helping, really. All right, KFC. KFC was 60 HP. I kind of agree that we shouldn't hang here. I kind of agree. Kind of agree that we shouldn't hang here. Now equip that wand immediately. Good wand, though. Alright, so we found our way over to KFC. Now maybe we just leave the floor. Or no, go back for the health. Go back for the health now. I kind of want to spend some of it. So here, I'm going to go to the right a little bit. See if we can get some stuff on the floor. We dug our little tunnel. Let's instead run around here, where it's a little less dangerous. See if we can get some hearts with this 63 HP. And then we know we have a full heal before we go to KFC at all. We know we have a full heal before we go to KFC at all. I think I'm making a little sense. Love the lightning bolt and dying to lightning bolt because of a random pixel in front of me, yeah. Those are spells that I often say are not worth it, and then chat gets upset, and they're like, you gotta try it. Why are you out here? Why are you out here? Alright, well. We already found another way to spend the HP, so... Woo! 38. Probably got teleported, yeah. Someone made a path to KFC, that's true. Who did that? KFC is open for business. This is good, chat. Look at this. I'm just getting some extra gold on my way back. Clearing a little wider space of safety. Once again, as long as we're at distance, our fighting wind is actually decent. Our fighting wind is actually decent. KFC is open and full of rats, per usual. I'm not worried about the fucking rats. I'm worried about the green gloobies. The green gloobies are by far worse. Man, if I go back, I can't tinker. I can heal, but I can't tinker. It's also not going to be easy to get back, remember? In fact, it's going to be particularly difficult. Never mind. Just do it. Just believe in yourself. All right. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Pile of rocks to make getting back easier. Instead, I just giga chatted it. What do you want me to do? Alright, now let's go poke around in KFC a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Now we poke around in KFC a little bit. Although we kind of have nothing to lose there. I kind of want to like go down and ditch wands in a holy mountain we can actually do stuff in. But then the only way we get to really come back to KFC is if we get some kind of actual digging to get up here, which is not guaranteed. Or we could go down to floor 3 and loop all the way back around. But that's pretty fucking involved. Am I comfortable dropping any of you? You're not that great. You're decent, you're not that great. You're also decent, not that great, and I wouldn't care that much if I lost the stuff. At least look for a TP. Okay, doubter. Decent stats, but not really making my nipples sing. Were any of your wands at the portal throwable? I got no idea what you mean by that. Antenna. And careful also, remember, don't tell me any shit I don't know. We were already there, okay. Worm Pharaoh. Yeah, this is Worm Pheromone. The doubter like a slur? Well, shit. Hi, Gizmo. Whew. Oh, man, I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed, Chad. Oh, you mean go to portal and just throw it on the floor and then... Yeah, that's a way to think. Hi, Gizmo. Have pet Gizmo. Alright, there was concentrated mana somewhere that I want. Or no, it's unstable teleportation. Oh, no. It's Gizmo, Chad. He's looking down over you, chat. Get out of HM with the teleport juice? That's true. I still don't know what the worm pheromone does. Me either, really, honestly. I would assume that it attracts worms. I would assume that it attracts worms. Oh! Alright, take this instead. But I really don't know. Don't go that way, actually. Oh, shit, sorry. Fire gaming. Yeah. Sorry. I just threw and broke my worm pheromone potion. I tried to drop it gently, but instead I threw it. Is what actually happened. That's right. Get up there, boy. Get up there, kid. Look at him go. That's my boy. That's my boy. He's low-key cooking, yeah. Damn, all the money drifted away. That honey? It is honey. Hamus Spawner. Greedy bastard has 2K and wants more. It's not, you can't resist the urge to get the more money, chat. What? That was such a beautiful kick. That was kind of robbery, chat. You guys gotta hand me that was kind of robbery. That was a pretty nice fucking kick. Just in case. Oh. Careful. Pongo shift the gold. No shot. It's like a 1% chance to succeed. Like a 1% chance to succeed or something, or less than that. It's infinitesimal. I'm just gonna eat the gold. I'm just gonna eat the gold. Yeah, and then it could also remove the gold. Yeah. Get a diamond potion. We can see what the funny alchemy does. Yeah, true. Now, I'm going to take this up to somewhere safe, like after you give a dog a treat. .9% chance of not shifting it, yeah. You've only found one run that had a successful gold shift? That's crazy. Had a successful gold shift that hit a variant of sand that I could not find anywhere. That's almost more infuriating than never hitting it, waning, honestly. You probably went crazy looking for it. Am I at that point where I'm like piling it on myself? Is that what's happening? A lot of weird fungus in there. That's part of the issue. Okay. Tiny bit of gold, not a big deal. We have some money in there. I don't really care about carrying the pouch. What do you have? You have a wand? Where did he go, man? Dangerous fight. We have 72 health. We have a shitload of gold. Gold is no problem whatsoever. Our actual problem is that we're still looking for some better wands. Oh, this wand we've got right now is pretty fucking effective, man. There's a little ambrosia there we could snag. I think there was an ambrosia potion right here, probably, that got exploded by some blue, like, mushy tops. Even gold pixels aren't even worth it anymore as well. Yeah, true. A blood potion. Oh no, I killed my guy! He was with me for so long. Back in the caverns, how did the last run end? The last run ended here in KFC. I got shot to death by RoboCop. I was flying over an area with like a dip in it that I couldn't see into, and a RoboCop shot me, and I dropped out of the air into a spot with more fights going on, and I tried to like escape and failed to, and got stuck on some pixels and raged. Basically. Those blue shrooms are to be blowing clean holes in EDR, yeah. They're strong. Alright, we have a lot of good stuff. I don't know, it feels like we have a good amount of health left, too. You know, 69 is decent, man. But I'm just so worried to lose another run, because that's been my logic every time, and then I fucking die. You're terrible. Let the stuff come back. I remember where I need to go. I remember. Just don't panic, man. Just don't panic. That lava? Careful. I don't know what that is. Right, you're crap. Oh, concentrated mana! Something. No! No! We just need a little bit. We just need a little bit. Well fucking played. Need the TP too? No, you need the TP, Beefy. I don't need it. There is actually more unstable teleportation there. I could take it for Beefy. Careful. How are we this high up? Come on, there we go. Woo! Is Steve here? Whoa, look at that wand. Holy shit. The lightning wand had good stats. I saw the lightning wand had good stats. I know, but my other wands had my spells that I wanted on them. Miss the heart? Bro! Are you really saying I should have stopped then and been like, yeah, let's go. We gotta be careful and go get the heart. Come on! Step off my scrote, Malamute! Yes, okay. Bro, I cannot win. I cannot win. I finally prioritized getting health and everybody's like, wrong! Wrong! Alright. Everyone, I know Mira. Rewarded. Oh. Yeah, what do we have here? We have Lumi. Oh my god. Easy win? Don't say that. If anybody can throw it, it's me. Oh, it feels good to live, am I right? And I can go back and get that heart, believe it or not. And we got a telly now. You're crap. First up, we want you. Wand itself is bad, but we want some of these. Too bad it's long telly. Honestly, like, I got bigger problems, you know? I got bigger problems than it being long telly. Okay. The wand itself is not even really good, but it's kind of more usable than this one, realistically. Now we want something with good stats. You have good stats. You always cast Electric Curse, which is funny. Wrong land. You only have enough mana for one Lumi? That's so funny, bro. That's very funny. Yeah, and there wasn't always cast Circle of Sheep or whatever, which is crazy. You have the same problem. Become the Polymage. Would any of you be better? Like, what is it like if we go, like... just as bad, really? Pretty much might as well, like, do that. It is slow. It is slow, man. There we go. Okay, never mind. I'm a genius. Never mind. I'm a genius. Always cash circle of sheep would be really good for a pacifist run. True. True. All right, man. Whew. Chaotic path extends life? I don't actually know. Maybe it does. I have the money. I'm willing to try. It does look a little longer. Just not a lot. It does look a little longer, just not a lot. Another one of those heavy spreads, is there? Yeah, I guess with our amount of money, fuck it. Kind of worth. It added like 2 inches, yeah. Pretty good. Kind of loud, but pretty good. Beautiful, yeah. Could be a lot worse. I feel like we want to go back up for that heart, and there was another wand with good recharge speed, which is probably worth going back for as well. Plus. Drink this up. 2 inches is massive. Yeah, that's like 2/3 of my dick. All right, fill it up. Heart's gone now? What the hell? What do you mean the heart's gone now? Was it a heart out of a chest or something? You such low max HP for floor 3? I agree. Okay. You're good over there. It walked off. Oh, okay. Steve, hello. Good morning. Whoops. Easy peasy. All right. Up we go. I never die. One less Steve in the world. Well, the fact we already have Lumi makes me feel a bit better because Lumi's one of the best weapons for fighting Scott. I feel like I always fuck up that kick. I definitely have fucked it up. Don't get me wrong. If you were born a different gender, your name would have been Steven. Well, you're not this Steven, though. Wondering if the HM pit above you was lava-filled? That would suck. The ideal situation to kill Scott is to have Ambrosia to pull at your feet and then a Lumi, you know, like a ping-pong Lumi wand to just shoot through his shield and kill him. That is the best situation. You can keep killing Steve and get off scot-free? Ha ha ha. New Tiger is giga expensive? Yeah, it sucks that I have Lumi with timer, but it's way better than no Lumi. The ideal way to kill Scott is a piercing one-shot payload? Fair. But I'm saying this is a little less work overall. This is just 2 ingredients. Well, I guess it was a few. Let's be fair. I was like, you got ping pong Lumi. Just feels like ping pong isn't that rare of a thing. And Lumi's not that rare either. The thing about Lumi is getting it early enough to kind of, you know, transform your run. Alright, we goofed. We came, we saw, we goofed. Lumi only rare when you need it. Yeah, true. Go through the tower to get the wand of multitude and cast 25 homing charge crystals. True, yeah, true. We do that, then he's nothing, bro. Why is it always gotta be difficult to just get places, man? Volcanic rock. Actually destroyed. Will love to not spend any health doing this, by the way. Obviously, that's a pipe dream. I don't care about the 1 gold, bro. Chain bolt's so good. Chain bolt's so good, man. There it is. Is that the heart chat that you guys were yelling about? Whew. Really just to find peace with the gods and black hole in HM1? Honestly. This is nice, too. Look at all that health we got from it. Alright, we're back over here. I don't really want to deal with that. Where's that wand we left behind, though? You could have collapsed the mountain. Yeah, but I had to dig straight up anyways, which was gonna anger Steve. Mountaintop and pyramid ones. I guess I could go now. Those are orbs, though, not hearts. So they're not going to be buffed by the perk, to be clear, right? Remember, there is a heart here. Was it not the one I just got? Don't think it angers if it's collapsed. Oh, I didn't know that. We don't know if you'd still be at 200. Yeah, more health is still good, but it's kind of easier to go up from floor 3. Kind of easier to go down and then up. You could go get one more perk at the bottom of floor 3, too. Make sure we have a clear path to the bottom before we start going back up. Because this wand is actually not that bad for floor 3. Chain bolt's only bad on floor 3 if it doesn't have range, and we gave it range with the timer. Missed me with literally all of that shit, you idiot. Alright. I left a wand behind somewhere on our way to get out of here. Where was it, man? Curse you with like 20 of those guys on floor 1? Jeez. You're almost at the right wall at the moment? Yeah. This wand is not worth this much searching, I want to say. We should just leave soon. It was like a pretty decent wand. It is not that good. But we're doing okay exploring. We haven't taken damage. We drilled up this way. Mad at someone for drilling a hole through your free China if said China had already fallen and shattered. What the hell? You mean if I had... You're saying that in this hypothetical, I have China, meaning I have, like, fancy dishware, and it has fallen and shattered, and now somebody wants to drill through it? Solivane says, yeah, salt in the wound. I'm curious why they want to drill through my shattered china. Frankly, I feel like I'll just... Is that the heart? I'll just clear it out of the way. Then they can drill through less stuff. How you collect the salt. Look at these max health numbers, by the way. There's a wand. We found the way back up here, man. All right, I think we just leave. I think we're kind of just wasting time here looking for a wand that we're going to replace soon anyways. Are you winning, son? Hex, I've done nothing but win today. I'm health mogging, yeah. I'm health mogging, bro. Hex, how are you doing? Are you winning in Warframe or whatever? Hope so. I bet she's winning in Warframe. Those victory maxing. Is Hex Sombra from Overwatch? Maybe. Now we can collapse. Doesn't matter because we got Tinker. Alright, and what I say we do here is we try to make a straight hole down, basically. I am nice. Let's try to make just a straight hole down through the floor, bro. The plan is already falling apart. This is a thick thing. Fucking ice. Alright, just go around this thing. Our plan to go straight down has already failed. We'll go almost straight down. What happened to your energy sphere? Yeah, the energy sphere maybe we should bring back into this world. Oh, careful. Careful. Get the money. No, that's greed. No, that's greed. You are lucky it played, big boy. You are lucky it played. You already have money? Dragon sickness, man. I'm just as bad as bald Bezos. Careful. The cum guzzlers don't do damage. Do they do no damage? I thought they did a little damage. They mostly just goop you up. Please perish, sniper. Alright, easy. Don't spend health. Don't oh, hello. Steve is here. Don't take the heal yet. Piercing and add mana and homing! Oh my god, dude. Fucking what? Fucking what? Ah. There's no hubris now. Yeah. Whoops. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, thank you. Oh, baby. Woo! Scary. Scary. Oh. Woo. We took some damage, but it wasn't actually that bad. It wasn't actually that bad. Oh my god, man. Scary. Are you kidding? Bro, where did he come from? Where did he come from? Alright, this guy's about to shoot me with a shotgun, by the way. Right in front of me. He's about to shoot me with a shotgun. Ah. The Noita gods are upset at your success, yeah. Oh my god, man. Lumi Quantum Split is an interesting idea, actually. It might give you a little spread on it, if nothing else. Dude, in those moments, those fights, it's like Noita is doing everything in its power to make you panic with just like all the on-screen effects and your character getting blasted around and everything. And you gotta be like, do not panic, you know? God fucking damn it! Alright. Bro! Get out of here! We have enough money, why not? What happens if I put this on this? The mana drain's gonna hurt. Take you off. Nothing really. Piercing and homing are amazing. And yeah, pay the believers. Pay the freaking believers. That is decent, but if we're doing really reliable safe digging, not like in a level, Plasma Cutter is better. Plasma Cutter is better. Oh yeah, collapse first to not anger the gods. Collapse first to not anger the gang. For Mr. Steve kick, I instantly clench with sufficient pressure to make synthetic diamonds. Throwing is an inevitability at that point. It's true. That's what I'm saying. It's so hard to not panic. They are angry already, but I'm just starting to make the habit. What's going on, rats? Welcome in. Whoa, hey. Why does it do that sometimes? Only sometimes. Still has the damage aura. I don't understand the damage aura. Don't tell me yet. Ooh, gay KFC rats. Do you go to KFC? There was some kind of damage field there. It was showing up. There were little red pixels. I saw them. There were little red pixels. Careful. Careful. What if 2 quantum split? That seems unnecessary. You know the fish all die when you collapse the mountain? No, but that does make me like collapsing the mountain more. I tried to go to Dunkin', but they closed as soon as I got there? Damn. Leah and I went into a Dunkin' today. It was like clearly in a building that used to be like a bank or something. Also, I'm sorry they closed and you had to walk home for no reason. But, you know, hopefully at least the walk was okay. Yeah, this Dunkin' was like clearly a building that should have been like 2-story and was like epic and tall and made of bricks and shit. And it was like, yo, why is this a Dunkin'? Use this building for like anything else. You can put a Dunkin' in a fucking hole in the wall, brother. We don't care. Use this building for something that matters. All right. The Dunkin' here that shares a building with a Chinese restaurant. Yeah, that's more the normal Dunkin' fare we're looking for. All they need is a dispensary. Love a good dispensary. Okay, now we have good digging. We have some health. I think we go up. I think we get some extra hearts. I think we go to Wandmart. I think we get a bunch of extra hearts, and then honestly, it sucks we don't have Telly yet, but it's okay. I think we consider getting the heart in the place, and then maybe... Oop, hey, bud. Ooh. Dale bets. Looks like people are indecisive. True. I didn't say anything either. The bet is up, everybody. If you want to get in on the bet is up. We've got a couple minutes left. All right. Used to go to a daycare and a church, and it's a dispensary now. Wow. For some reason, I thought you had teleport. Oh, I do! I do have teleport! And Tink with wands everywhere, so I don't even need to go back. Huge, bro. It's long telly, though. It's long telly, though, so it's really just good for moving. I can't believe we've gotten Tinker with Wands everywhere twice today, Perk Lottery twice today. I actually feel like the Noita gods are trying to do me a solid, and I'm managing to still fuck it up. Once again, man. Things are looking not too fucking shabby, bro. Things are looking not too fucking shabby. Damage wand if you feel like it? No. Thank you, though, but no. It was the teleport again, man. I shouldn't have been teleporting. I shouldn't have been teleporting. A bummer, man. Bummer, man. I shouldn't have teleported. I shouldn't have teleported. That was 100% my fault. Yeah, to 0 instantly, rough. You're inside its death explosion. It's late, chat. We're playing Noita tomorrow. Let's just end the stream a little early, man. It's been a long day. I'm bumming. That sucks. That sucks, but we'll come back and we'll do it tomorrow. We're trying again tomorrow. We're playing a lot of Noita this week. We're going to get a good run going. We're clearly getting the RNG for it. We just need to get a little bit of luck on our end. Noita's tomorrow. That's right. Reason it was like 100. Yeah, no, I know. He like shoots all of his stuff at once, and I was frozen, so I also got hit by a thing while I was frozen. Happened when the Predicate got canceled. It wasn't done yet. Very short Sunday stream. I know. I don't know. I don't even feel like running it back at this point. I'm just feeling a little like, you know what I mean? For my for my mental, this is when me, if I wasn't streaming, this is where I'd be like, okay, I'm putting this game down. I'm coming back tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. Tilt check. Yeah. We gotta have a tilt check there. Damn. Fuck, man. Fuck. Again. Yeah, no need to push it. Keep your mental chill. Exactly. Call, come back, have fun later. I agree. No, yeah, we'll come back later. I mean, I really enjoy playing the game. It's just, you know, it's just the instance of it being like these just 1 second and everything's over. All the promise of the last like hour or however long is just gone. It's just like, oh man, over and over. It's rough, but it is what it is. The game is still very fun. We're playing Noita tomorrow as well. We're definitely gonna be doing a full slate of dulls. So I would say we'll probably be starting the actual gameplay around like 7:30 p.m. Eastern or something. Yeah, all these lows are they're worth the high points. It's all right. It is what it is. If anything, some of it's just me, but like I've said a million times, just me putting pressure on myself. Like I feel like I owe it to the chatters to get a good run going, which doesn't make any real sense. Because I know that y'all are just here to have a fun time and have some entertainment and all that. So I just got to stay upbeat and stay entertained. But damn, man, that's a real kick in the nuts. It is what it is, though. We'll try again tomorrow. Fucking Noita, bro. Fucking Noita. I never teleporting again. I'm really getting on the teleport hate train. That wouldn't have happened with teleport. I would have seen that enemy up there. I would have shot up there with my timer, and the chain bolt would have hit it. But the teleport, I was like, let's go fast. We just need to go up and go over to the right now. God damn. Oh well, it is what it is. Hopefully y'all enjoyed it nonetheless. I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out, especially considering we've been playing Noita for 300 hours. Been entertaining though, to be fair. Thank you, Mira. I appreciate it. The natural Noita lifespan to sit here and die instead of raging, just go, that's enough for today. Yeah. Always comes down to speed and greed. I really enjoyed this. Thank you, Beefy. I appreciate it, buddy. For real. But yeah, let's go ahead and end that episode there. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, everybody. Very fun stream. Hell yeah, Stripe. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm going to quit out of the game there. We're going to be playing Noita again tomorrow. Lots of Noita this week, everybody, leading up to the 24-hour stream, which was going to have no Noita, and then there's no stream on Sunday, so no normal Noita Sunday. No normal Noita Sunday this week. Instead, we're doing Noita week, and then Sunday is no stream day. Unless Leah noites. Leah may noit. Who knows? You guys can talk Leah into noiting. I'm going to end stream over on the YouTube side. Thanks for hanging around, YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow for some more freaking Noita. See ya, YouTube. When's 24-hour? Friday into Saturday.